Yes.
Matlab, with utmost humility, I know I have seen the list. There is so much in the matter. Matlab, my prayer in the petition is for exhumation of a body. Matlab, the girl, victim girl, my lord, she expired on 26th of April. 3 months have gone, my lord. So much is missed.
Which matter?
Well, a matter which I'm mentioning now, this matter was before Justice Sinha. Justice Sinha on 8th of July was pleased to direct the matter to be released and placed before this bench. An appropriate.
Incorporate করে দাও এটা কালকে দিয়ে দাও
as mentioned, yesterday I mentioned the fact. I got the
মোশনেই হবে তো ওটা
Motion, yes.
Around the world, around my house, they were the local objection. I lost a letter. Thereafter, they had lost a false paper against us. I was my parents are absolutely out of all the
Have you filed the matter? When is
because prior to that they will not.
What is the urgency? I don't feel regular matters are like this. It will come up regularly, sir. Then all matters are upgraded. All matters, if I upgrade, no matter. First August. No.
Anytime.
1st of August. 1st of August. It will come up.
My lord,
1st of August it will be taken up. Yes.
my lord, today your lordship is fixed on matter at 4:30. My lord, that probably on a full court reference there, man. And special public prosecutor is here. If any other date can be fixed, man. Mr. Patwalia is leading me in this matter. Is
Right now I cannot fix a date. When it is called, you come.
but today is there is 3:15, my lord.
So what can I do, sir? You come up tomorrow. I'll fix a date.
The only difficult tomorrow, my junior will be there, my lord. Mr. Chatterjee.
Whoever is there, you'll be communicating the date only.
For the date only.
চলো আর কি আছে
I was mentioning that 600 right now issues under some organizations carrying out these political surveys are being deliberately harassed by members of a particular political party.
Initially it is appearing. Motion. Tomorrow it will be taken up. Today, tomorrow it will be taken up. Normal course tomorrow it will be taken up.
Can they be tagged together?
Well, I have
Tomorrow.
94, which is a similar matter as this one.
Tomorrow it will be called. Tomorrow it will be called.
All four are connected.
It will be called tomorrow.
If not, I will mention in the second half, my lord.
Tomorrow it will be called.
My lord,
Don't pray for time when it is called.
No,
94 is new motion. No, it's a 8.
minor gone missing, my lord. We have filed a writ.
The date is fixed. When the date is fixed,
Sir, there is no date, my lord.
presentation from which
Tomorrow.
tomorrow come up. Chalo.
As for the
কি হয়েছে কবে ডেট আছে what is the date আরে বাবা হিয়ারিং করে দিস
getting no because ultimately I would have to seek a release. I'll tell you a lordship.
হ্যাঁ
There
কি
is
করতে
nothing here, and there is nothing which is there in the case study deliberately. But the anticipatory bill is coming up on 6th before courtroom number 28. The investigating officer has been directed to be personally present. But we filed a writ indicating that nothing is being done, which is before your lordship. But that issue is going to be clarified by that particular court on 28th, when because of me the investigating officer has been called.
28
Or sorry, court 28 on 6th.
so the matter is fixed when
Matter is fixed.
here when it is fixed
Schedule come up tomorrow. It is scheduled. We do not know.
rescheduling
New motion.
চলে আসবে তো
What I was saying is coming up as to be mentioned.
না টু বি মেনশন হয় নাকি আদার সাইড তৈরি হবে না
No other side. We just will state a party.
আচ্ছা স্টেট উইল বি দেয়ার
Because we are casting absolute aspersion, but we are indicating by the
tomorrow mention the matter if it is not there in the list দেখে নেবে যেগুলো প্রেজেন্টেশন ফর্মে ডেট দেয়া আছে যেন থাকে ঠিক আছে
we give the slip.
নট টুডে মিসপ্লেস হয়ে যাবে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ
If it is not there, then possible. Because we do not want a situation where your lordship understands the anticipatory bill code is for
ঠিক আছে 6 তারিখ তো দেরি আছে তার মধ্যে হয়ে যাবে ঠিক আছে ইয়েস
Lordship, I'm seeking leave, Lordship, to move this matter. Lordship, the petitioner was assigned with this company. Now, in 2019, the petitioner resigned, but till now also he is being arraigned in cases where the company is a party. Lordship, we are only seeking for a list of pending cases against him so that we can seek approval.
File it normally. File it.
But-
File it normally. There is no urgency. File it.
List of pending cases.
No, that is not for out of the turn. You should file it. I'll take up. There is some urgency on all the matters. Yes.
This is regarding that matter in Tegori, Talpeshwar, Kalipur. Two writs are pending for orders. Today it is item number 246 and 247. Only problem is the petitioners are facing extreme
Alright.
isolation.
Let the monthly list come out. Mention the matter. I'll update that.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
On after not today. Don't mention it. Monthly list is being prepared. 4th August monthly list will come out. You just mention on 4th.
Lordship, may I be
Ah.
permitted to mention?
Give it today, sir. On 4th you give it because the item serial numbers will change.
Lordship, may I mention after?
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter?
File the matter. It will come up.
Lordship, it is an assigned matter. Your Lordship, the petitioner is a practicing advocate before this honorable court. Her son has been implicated in the case, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
We kindly take up the matter.
Friday mention the matter. Friday. List assign matter Friday আসবে দিয়ে দেবে। Assign matter যদি থাকে তবে দেবে। Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship,
Car matter.
I am for the petitioner leading Ms. Chaudhary, madam. It's a identical matter.
Release করে দিই।
Lordship.
আচ্ছা। Let the writ petition be released from the list on my personal grounds. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
My lord, the matter was disposed of. Why is it here?
I don't know. I have released the matter.
It was dismissed. Writ was dismissed, Lordship. Thereafter, appeal was preferred and it was redirected. Cleared out the writ.
Why is the matter? It's a dismissed matter. Why are you?
Hmm.
It was dismissed,
This court has dismissed the matter, but I may prefer an appeal to the honorable Chief Justice, and it has been set aside by the order of the writ court.
Side.
set aside and
Yes,
clear out the
remanded the matter back to the writ court.
চলো নিয়ে নাও
grateful, Lordship.
Item number 2.
Yes.
Of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
To my lord, Foreign Regional Registration Office,
My lord,
Government of
I
India.
Ordered it 4th of July 2025.
नाम तो दो।
Which matter are you on? You are on this matter.
Yes, my lord. Item number 2, my lord, will kindly take the order of 4th July, my lord.
Ah.
Second paragraph. I had indicated the matter, mentioning the matter for listing, urgent listing, because of the fact that there's a recording of your lordship of 0 FIR. What happened that on that day, state came up and said there is a 0 FIR. My lord, I said there cannot be any FIR. It's an incorrect statement because the complaint is not before the police authorities. And my lord, 173, 1 Roman 2 has also not been complied with. My lord, that's why, my lord, this is urgent because this involves Foreigners Act, my lord.
It come at 1:15. I'll take up the matter.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
এটা একটু দেখে নিন 1:15 next sir.
I'm for the petitioner.
Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present writ petition. ওটা দিয়ে নাও না written instruction submitted aid by the learned advocate aid be kept with the record accordingly AWPA 166666 আছে 16661/2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Next.
Item number 4.
Yes.
Shrimanta Chakraborty is appearing for the private respondents. So yesterday only we received the petition.
Yes, wait in place. What is there?
That private respondent has given a power of attorney to running their business. Upon receiving the power of attorney, I am running their business.
So business is the police. What will police do?
My lord,
Come to the police part.
my lord, they have after my lord, they have obtaining forceful signature upon their my lord.
তো হয়ে গেছে FIR আবার learned advocate আর কিছু নেই না learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as in spite of information being furnished to the police authorities relating to cognizable offence. No steps have been taken. Mr. Yusuf Lare aid additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state aid submits the ad on receipt of the information Ashoknagar PS case number 471/25 dated 25/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. You have got a respondent, madam?
Private respondent.
A private respondent number?
So,
দুজনকে পার্টি বাট 426 দেখেও আসে না ব্রিফ সব লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট 8 for the private respondent number 4026 is present.
আমাকে স্যার সেটা বলুন।
456. You are 456.
স্যার আমাকে শুধু স্যার টাইপ আমাকে স্যার দিও।
জানি না কিছু লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট for the private respondent is present লিখে দাও
রেসপন্ডেন্ট
426 কেটে দাও কি জানেই না তো কি কার হয়ে মামলা করছে is present. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 15526 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
May I get a
Copy of the report be handed over to Learned Advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Filed the report, my lord, but I could not show the relevant portion of the report, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure is that part. You can go to the annexure A, my lord. We have already taken steps.
My lord, on the basis of the complaint of the private respondent, proceeding is
126.
Yes.
What is your complaint for? Which page complaint?
page, my lord, 83, my lord,
Page 86.
83.
83.
And 86 also.
What is your new? You have earlier approached this court.
No, I
Yes, sir.
private respondent approach, my lord.
You are who? Prashanto Das.
Yes, my lord. I have annexed the orders, my lord, page
I mean-
79, earlier order. There was a direction by this honorable court, my lord, to maintain peace and tranquility, my lord. The private,
Deborah, what happened?
after this order, my lord,
You demolished the pillar. You demolished the pillar of the other side.
no, they are trying to, my lord, install the pillar, my lord, over my land. I have lodged two separate complaint, my lord, page 83 and 86.
কেউ ঝামেলা করলে বাইরে থাকতে বলবেন বলে দিচ্ছি দুটো পার্টিকেই আমি impose a bond so that both will stay outside the jurisdiction of the police station.
My lord,
Petitioner is agreed. Both will stay. All these single cases, police can't do anything. They'll fight with the local goons. So in case any dispute arise, 126 is there.
Yes.
You will impose a bond, asking both the parties to stay outside the jurisdiction of the said police station. এই বারবার করে রিড করছে আজে বাজে রিড যত সিভিল কোর্টের মামলা. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge of Dhaniakhali police station, no steps have been taken, and the grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondents are trying to take advantage of the local people, local miscreants for or raising construction in boundary wall construction.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
For raising pillars, pillar demolition and pillar
Sir, they have filed one
whoever is that. Any
specific performance, my lord, for
is
informed
for raising pillars.
agreement, my lord.
No, don't have to stay.
They
Purchase
are not the
purchase land in some other police station and stay there.
owner, my lord. They are file and title suit for specific performance, my lord. Only execute
I
the
have paid
agreement.
on to 48 lakhs.
They are only,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওই কি বললাম
my lord, they can approach, my lord, they can approach court below. Civil court, my
are
lord.
raising are constructing pillars.
Yes, my lord. Kindly
Stop.
consider that one, my lord.
It is reflected that earlier the private respondent approached the East Court when specific direction was passed in WPA. What the?
776 of
7776 of 2025. Police authorities were earlier directed to maintain peace and tranquility. Accordingly, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the 135(3) of the BNSS. Acha. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that they had been in raising the construction. You have been raising the construction.
No, my lord. I am the owner of the property.
You are raising the pillars, yes or no?
Nobody is raising any pillar.
Acha, the learned advocate 8 for the private denies of
pillar was raised.
denies of construction of any pillars
My lord, they cannot show any
which
title deed of land, my lord. Kindly consider that. They can have, my lord, they can.
which would
my
call
lord,
for
they- my lord,
interference by any court. Full stop. The civil court is all.
For their,
The civil,
my lord, kindly consider that one.
the civil court is already in CC in of title suit number 114 of 2024. There is an ad interim order of injunction.
That was stayed by the civil division matter by Mr. Justice Viral Bhattacharya.
It has been submitted by the respondent and the said order of ad interim injunction has been instated by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Full stop. Having considered that the civil court is already in CC of the issue and the concerned police station has already drawn up a proceedings under section 126 135 3 of the BNSS. If further breach of the PEs takes place at the behest of any of the parties, the officer in charge of Dhaniakhali police station will advance a prayer for and before the executive magistrate for a direction to be passed so that the party who is creating disturbance should stay outside the jurisdiction of Dhaniakhali police station. Full stop. In case the police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure that and ensure no untoward incident and results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the first aid observations, WPA 15580 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record server copy. এলাকার বাইরে থাকলে সব ঠিক থাকবে রোজ মামলা করা আমার কাছে 6 who is appearing for the petitioner? Yes. আসেনি কেন? Come tomorrow. The can is not there. Why? Who has filed the can?
I have filed the
Lordship, the procession will be held on 3rd August, Lordship.
Who are you?
My lord, the procession is being, my lord, held by a particular community of the, my lord, the religion, my lord, the Shia sect. My lord,
Lordship, there has
whole area, my lord, is the difficulty is the whole area is, my lord, the persons who are residing, my lord, belong to the Sunni sect. My lord, till today, my lord, no procession, even of Muharram, my lord, has not been held there. The CIT road, my lord, is just, my lord, around the corner.
Lordship, you
My lord,
kindly
all the processions, my lord, has gone through the CIT
Okay,
road. Now, this is the first time, my lord, they are approaching, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, to take.
Please, what is your report?
There are two rules. Usually we do not object about the religious certificate, but we do not have any objection if they follow the traditional route, which is starting from the Chatu Bagan lane and following the CIT road and the ending up in the Kathal Bagan Mosque. This is the proposed route. Kindly have a look.
What is the route you have wanted? Where is that? Page 15.
Lordship, page 15, the
Point,
representation.
start from
Kindly,
Chatubabu lane
yes,
and then
taking the right turn.
hmm.
Kindly have a
Lordship,
look this one.
the procession will
Kindly
start
have a
from
look this one. This is they are proposing. We are objecting to the same. This is not a traditional. They are starting from the Chatubabu, taking the right turn. Thereafter, we are taking almost a U-turn, coming up to the another Sunni area, which is we are apprehending some problem over here.
Lordship, the
So
procession.
this is we adjustment.
So what you are proposing?
We are proposing this is the where I have this handed over to your lordship.
Which what is?
This is the Chatu starting from the Chatubabu lane. Thereafter, taking the left turn, going to the CIT road and ending up the Kathal Bagan Mosque. I have
Lordship, the proposed routes
Yes, only we are just trying to avoid this particular area which has been marked as a red.
There are 40 volunteers that has been mentioned in the representation, Lordship. It will be a peaceful procession because it belongs from both Shia and Sunni community. Many people from other communities also.
No, it is not correct. Incorrect.
into the pictures, Lordship.
What I'll read by the pictures.
Lordship, the pictures
After incident, show the pictures, not before the incident.
show that we have been distributing food from the past few times. We have been distributing so many health camps. All the
And only
we
thing
do
is
not
that we are,
consider who are
we
from
are having
Shia,
some
who are from
objection
Sunni.
to the proposed route.
Take this picture.
You have not finished, madam.
Complete address, yellow.
Consider who are from Shia and who are
In
from
detail,
Sunni.
state
Many
number of
other communities also join the procession, and there will be women and children, which will be convenient for them the same route. Lordship, the route they are proposing, that is a non-Islamic area, which will be more problematic and which will have more conflict in the near future.
That police will understand. You don't have to worry regarding that.
There will be
You are starting from Chatubabu Lane.
yes.
And, there is a Chatubabu Masjid. And there is a Kathal Bagan Masjid. You follow the route. What is
Lordship,
the,
that
there's a
route,
main CIT road.
Lordship, that route is because there will be
Take a
women.
decision afterwards. Court can't waste time in the morning with these matters, sir. Take a decision.
Lordship, maybe gatherings may be limited, time may be limited. Lordship,
No, we are not imposing any condition. We are just objecting to the route.
Well, the difficulty is, well, they have already mentioned that 2,000 people will be, well, gathering.
So that can be reduced.
12 feet road.
It's absolutely
CIT road is, well, the proper road, well, it's a long
it is
road, well,
a dense populated
there-
area. It cannot
Shia
be
should
given like
just because people belonging from the Shia community arranging the
Are you ready with the CIT road? Or yes or no? Then I'll stop that. I'll not accede to that.
Lordship,
These religious sentiments, these are difficulty. We have got to leave it to the administration.
Lordship, kindly ensure that route. Lordship, they are proposing the route which is
The
totally.
main road, CIT road.
Lordship, that is a non-Islamic area, Lordship.
So how are you bothered about that?
Which will,
You say all sorts of people will be joining your procession.
Lordship, now they are just changing the routes, and next time they will say you cannot hold any procession, Lordship.
This is the
Just
first time
because they are from the
the
Shia
permission
community.
is sought for, well, for
Then you don't have to do.
Lordship, no, Lordship,
Okay. By the route proposed by the state. Acha. You write in the paper the proposed route. Petitioner has paid for permission from the Joint Commissioner of Police to hold a procession of Muharram, a gathering of 2,500 people. 2,508 people. Full stop. You are for whom?
Well, I am for, well, the applicant in the camp. Well, we are from the Sunni sect of Muslims, well, in that area.
kindly.
I will not use that in court.
Yes, it should not.
I will not use that.
Should not be. Should not be. But the traditional route which I have given.
State has state did not agree with the route so proposed and has come up with a traditional route which is as follows. If the petitioner organization is an organization, madam.
One individual, man.
Lordship, one individual is the petitioner on behalf of Sogvoye Zara.
How is he? Who is he?
Lordship, he is a member of the organization and
This is a registered organization.
the
There is a registration number in your pad.
Lordship, the organization is not registered. Lordship, the petitioner has the
How will
permission.
these people take responsibility if anything happens? You tell me. The মহা ঝামেলা সব
Petitioner has the
যে যার ক্ষমতা দেখাবার জন্য পয়সা দেখাবার জন্য এই মিছিলগুলো এখন করছে কি বললাম হ্যাঁ if the petitioner কি বললাম state has proposed গেল হ্যাঁ if the petitioner is agreeable to the route proposed by the learned advocate for you agree to the route, yes or no?
yes, Lordship.
Learned advocate for the petitioner agree is to the route proposed by the administration. As such, the time is all right for you, sir?
Timing is all right? Yes.
From 1 to 5 p.m. যাবেই যেতেই পারবে না সিআইটি রোড বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু
Kindly on that event I leave it to your lordship. I taken the instruction. So for the
for 4 hours the procession, how much kilometer is this?
very short.
At
They
no, why are you allowing the is for 4 hours, sir? Whole of the CIT road will be jammed.
I do 2 hours.
From 3 to 5 p.m.
Yes.
As such, the procession be allowed to progress on the route so proposed from 3 p.m. on 3rd of August 2025 and 2 ঘন্টা হয়ে যাবে না? হ্যাঁ, 4 ঘন্টা লাগে ওইটুকু 700 কিলোমিটার 700 মিটার হবে হয়তো। হ্যাঁ। And would culminate at 5 p.m. at the proposed culminating point. So far as the conditions which are to be which have been proposed on behalf of the state, the same are as follows. Usual conditions গুলো দিয়ে দেবে প্রসেশনের যেগুলো আছে। হ্যাঁ,
Only one indulgence, my lord. It is hope and trust that no derogatory and provocating speech will be
that is there in my হ্যাঁ
kindly mentioned.
হ্যাঁ, যেগুলো আছে আমার কন্ডিশন গুলো দিয়ে দেবে, আমি কারেক্ট করে দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, আড়াই দেবে, তোর তো আড়াই অবজেকশন নেই তো। Conditions will give learned advocate aid for the petitioner accepts condition and undertakes that the petitioner as well as the volunteers would be responsible for any untoward incident which takes place. Learned advocate aid for a application learned advocate aid for the applicant and oppose the route of the proposed procession. However, having regard to the right of an individual and or organization to carry out procession according to the established principles, I am of the view that there is no issue of conflict on the route so proposed by the state. As such, as such, the contention of the petitioner cannot be accepted. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number এত is disposed of. ক্যানটাকে যদি পেয়ে যাও না, দিস কনসিডার করে ওটাকে ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবে। সারা কপি সকালবেলায় তো ফালতু মামলা নিয়ে।
Lordship, I'm on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Lordship, Madrasa teacher.
Yes,
And your lordship has proposed the shifting of the demonstration at.
they are ready.
Now, my lord, only one submission from my end, my lord. They are approaching the court for a demonstration without any specification, not about the amount of people, not about any specific date. And my lord, College Square is having a big Durga Puja. If it is extended for indefinite period,
Indefinite, 7 days.
Lordship, I have taken instruction from them that they want Salt Lake, Lordship. And
Salt Lake is very
now cannot be given. No,
that is already an existing.
under Bidhannagar Kaset or in front Indra Bhavan.
It's already two concepts.
Already a demonstration is going on over there, sir. You join them then.
My lord, they can join.
Kindly give permit any place.
Sikh and
If they are
I want to do at Salt Lake until and unless that is over, second I will not give, sir. If you want to do, I have no issues regarding anybody, sir. Already a demonstration is going on over there.
any Lordship,
Salt Lake doesn't have, Salt Lake is not Calcutta. Then you go to Newtown,
near Gandhi Murthy.
where?
In the Mayor Road.
One attention পাবে না।
Any Lord.
Already,
Question doesn't arise.
already a demonstration in Salt Lake is going on.
Under Bidhannagar Metro.
Bidhannagar Metro, so there is
Kaset, under Kaset, Lordship. If you
said I have shifted already. Right now, not possible within.
They are asking for Faka Jagas, but that doesn't just be absolutely
demonstration, Lordship.
having movements, heavy traffic movements.
See, the Bidhannagar was not constructed like this, sir. You don't have, and I can't give the parks also like that. Central Park was the only place left. The teachers are doing over there. That's the only place. They are doing it over there. And after getting permission from this court, that is why I know that. Otherwise, you wait. I'm keeping the matter pending. You do it after some time.
After vacation,
You want indefinite come after Kali Puja? Indefinite I will allow. November, December, both months I will allow.
It will be late.
Indefinite, you understand, na? Indefinite is a problem now. You want for 2 days, I will grant you some space. 2 days, 3 days, I will grant
even
you.
in College Street, my lord, indefinite period will be
No,
very much
that I will
inconvenient.
consider.
Kindly consider lordship Karunamoi. Any other place?
Now,
They are legitimate demands, lordship.
I am not disputing demands. I usually grant everybody what they want.
Yes.
I have got to consider that you want for 2 days, I am college square I am giving you, in spite of objection of the state. If you want longer for longer Kali Puja, you come. I'm keeping the matter pending. Because so many demonstrations are going on, it's very difficult. Even if I get there's alternate space at Munditala also.
It will be late, lordship, and they are
late in connection with what?
kindly consider
Maybe where you want a
any sort.
It is a relative term.
but you are wanting indefinite. Now, once they start, they will not rise.
Give for 5 months,
5 months.
4 months.
4 months and come after puja, sir. Now, no space, sir. No space right now, sir. I'm keeping the matter pending.
After puja, no time will
You know,
be.
the pandals will be constructed. Here will be heavy.
I'm telling you, after the court reopens, after the vacation, you come.
My lord.
Vacation.
After vacation, I'm keeping the matter pending. I have no issues. Right now, if you want for 1 or 2 days, I can give you.
They are not inclined to accept any of the proposals from the court. No, no.
নিচে বসতাম আমরা রোড একদম জাম্প করব না একদম পিসফুলি থাকবো স্যার কনসিডার করুন
এতগুলো দিয়ে দিলে লোকের কি হবে ঝামেলা হবে ইউ কাম আফটার ভেকেশন স্যার 1 মান্থ আই উইল গিভ ইউ
স্ট্রেট হয়ে যাবে
Late is absolutely relative term আর আপনি কিছু বলবেন না না অ্যাডভোকেটকে বলতে
Late, lordship. Kindly consider obliged, lordship.
now how can I give
Humble submission, lordship, before you. You are to sell for us.
but I have got to
not giving any
you are not agreeing to 1 or 2 days sir I 1 or 2 days I'll give you
one
but you
are not
5 months this is a
Administration for indefinite
months.
places which are particularly having heavy traffic will be put for
Consider
that is
you file your affidavits state is directed A to file affidavit it's file their affidavit in opposition by 29th of August 2025.
not some more time may be granted me
All right.
no, lordship.
not some more time may be.
You file with alternate proposal. You see, there is a difference between client and a lawyer. You understand, na? I know your mentality and your client's mentality. All litigants will come with some proposals which may not be acceptable. And you know the compulsion of the courts also now.
Yes, lordship.
7th of September Miller.
7th, 7th is a Sunday.
8th of September.
8th of September 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 22nd of September 2025. আমাদের খুলছে কবে 3 তারিখে না 4 তারিখে লিস্ট না আমাদের আগে খুলে যাচ্ছে বোধহয় 27 28 তো কালো দেখাচ্ছে অক্টোবর মাসে তার মানে তখনই খুলে যাচ্ছে এটা খুলে যাচ্ছে এটাই লিস্ট দ্য রিপিটিশন বাইরে আমার ততক্ষণে আমি পাল্টে দেবো নিশ্চয়ই লিস্ট দ্য রিপিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য heading for another heading to be mentioned on 28th of October 2025. লোক যে কি এক্সপেকটেশন নিয়ে আসে কোর্টে কিন্তু বুঝতে পারি না
Lordship, if you permit after 15 August, lordship.
No, how can it possible?
You do it after the pujas, sir. Do it after the pujas.
Kindly consider if puja will, what they will do.
Okay, what they will do means you have a long-standing Biplab to period.
You understand, lordship. You are obliged.
You kept your submission. I have considered that. All right.
Well, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
The court number 1 number.
My lord.
Yes.
Here is my police report.
Just petitioner নিয়ে নিচ্ছ কেন None appears for the petitioner, learned advocate. 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
Matter number 9.
And I am about this data.
Yes.
So were the recorded owner being over there, they are disturbing my about position.
Disturbing position to learned advocate ठीक है जान दो
Civil disputes, cases, counter cases,
learned advocate
pending cases
learned
against
advocate appearing
father and brother.
learned advocate ठीक है learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is
not in position
by the act he is being disturbed from enjoying his property. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent number. Respondent ना देखे चले आया
11 to 15.
Only two submissions.
I
Only
will
two
record your advocate private respondent number 11 to 50 in submit. Submit denies the possession as well as the title of the property existing in favor of the petitioner. Mr. Ghosh, yes, what is the submission?
Milord, the petitioner number 1, Atul Kumar Ghosh, is a government employee, Milord, who stays outside the jurisdiction of court. Petitioner number 2, Milord, Anup Kumar Ghosh, never approached us with any complaint. In spite of that, Milord, upon inquiry, we have seen that there are some land disputes, pursuant to which, Milord,
For the state submit the ad. A long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. To the ad, effect information shall be received by the police authorities. As and when the information shall be received, effective steps shall be taken. And on the basis of the last representation, which was received electronically and through electronic mail, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135, 3 of the BNSS. Having considered police authorities are acquainted regarding the existing dispute and difference between the parties, I direct that the police authorities would oversee that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 15980 of 2025 is disposed of.
Kindly have a look. There must be what he is.
So why I will see? I have not entered into that.
Judgment
Report submit.
He has transferred the
Report submitted.
degree.
Bas. You have denied that. I have recorded that. So, chalo next thing. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that service has not yet been completed. Appear करेगा जो तो state की जाएगी. अच्छा. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. However, none appears for the state. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the monthly of September 2025 under the heading motion to next. Yes, who is for the state?
For the state.
Yes, I know that. No, what will police do? You property, what will police do? अच्छा उसी petitioner is
Miss Malot, see Malot, please see Malot. He is asking Malot against Malot, respondent number 7. He is the Malot, the group it is supply Malot. So Malot is the electricity matter is there Malot.
What is electricity?
Malot, see Malot, please see. Please see Malot, see Malot.
Install electric meter there. Malot most illegal.
Asking Malot against the station manager. Electricity matter,
Hey, electricity matter too. So you are wanting to remove the meter already installed. Go to the other bench. Go to the other bench. Hey, it is other bench. Electricity.
Electricity matter, my lord.
Petitioner. One of the prayers advancing the writ petition. One of the prayers advancing the writ petition relate to removal of electric meter. Considering that a different classification exists under group 9. let the matter go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the writ petition before the court having determination.
So this is not the illicit matter now. And another one can be all written.
Go before that being, sir.
Prayer C, my lord. Specific, my lord. Prayer C, my lord. Prayer C.
Go before that being, she will consider. Chalo, next.
They मतलब the respondent was not trying to vote in by law. They will say that.
Anna, হয়ে গেছে যা ফার্স্ট চান্স in 12 বলো কি who is there?
I am applying for it.
Yes, who is for the state?
I appear on the state.
Yes.
I am owned and possess the property mentioned in the petition. That
What
I
I-
definitely that disposing me.
Disposal or trying to dispose?
Trying to dispose.
লানে অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারি আর কিছু লানে অ্যাডভোকেট দেখি রিপোর্টটা দিন লানে অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারি এইম ফর দ্য পিটিশনার aims to be claims লিখবেন কিন্তু হ্যাঁ claims to be owner of a property where he is attempted to be disposed is at the behest of the private respondents. On the other hand, Lane advocate for the private respondent and submit claims to be the owner of the property and Lane advocate aid for the private respondent and claims to be the owner of the property and denies and disputes regarding any issue relating to disposition, full stop. So as right title, outline given. So next paragraph, outline paragraph. So as right title into a of a property is concerned, the same is for the civil court to decide, and this court will not enter into the said domain. Full stop. However, as a state has submitted a report, I find that the HON'BLE police station is completely aware regarding the ground reality existing so far as the dispute between the petitioner and private respondent is concerned. The concerned police authority would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 16096 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo, এটা দেখি মক্কেল করে।
39 for the state lordship.
Lordship, the petitioner is intent to apply for a passport lordship, but several criminal cases pending against them lordship. They cannot ascertain how many criminal cases pending lordship. We are want to disclosing
Lordship,
the
4
criminal
times
cases which is
FIR has been lodged, charge sheet has been submitted, lordship. And now,
Only four cases.
no, 4 times FIR has been lodged and charge sheet has been.
No, they are wanting to know how many cases are pending against the petitioner.
How many cases are pending against me? Because I have to
Passport চাইছি।
each and every court.
You
Now, at present, the case is sub judice lordship before.
no, that is a different issue. Now, what his question is that he intends to apply for a passport. He is unaware regarding the number of criminal cases pending. He wants only either
Only the number.
Number of
Only reference will be.
I'm keeping this
enough for-
report. I'm keeping this under forwarders. You file a fresh report.
Gotcha.
Actually, although the petitioner has canvassed several grounds but has restricted his submission to the issue relating to the number of criminal cases pending, as the petitioner intends to apply for a passport. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects regarding the present status of the criminal cases. However, petitioner's issue presently is restricted to the number of the cases pending. Accordingly, a fresh report be submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. This is the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of August 2025.
Careful.
The report submitted be kept with the record. Next is that.
14.
I am on behalf of the statement.
Yes.
Well, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Unfortunate incident was happened, my lord. The mother-in-law of the petitioner, my lord, donated her property along with the room to her son. But son was murdered by the local miscreant. And petitioner is living in that property, and the brother-in-law and their sons are making regular disturb and threatening her for dire consequences. Your lordship,
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
28, my lord, my complaint.
Well,
And
I
matter
have been
was
very told,
informed
well, I am
to
the
the
private respondent.
higher authority, but no steps has been taken.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that an application was filed before the officer and information was furnished with the officer in charge Rajat police station as well as the Bidhannagar Police Commissioner aid relating to inaction of the police authority is so far as some of the persons against whom accusations have been made. Petitioner complains that she has been subjected to ill treatment and torture at the behest of the private aid respondents.
I dispute that part, Malakan.
Your worship, kindly come
State
to page
has
28, her complaint.
State has submitted a report or reflects that it has submitted a report. Police authorities are aware that Nimai Mondol and his two sons, Surajit Mondol and Ranjit Mondol, along with the wife Shayoli Mondol, are other persons against whom accusations have been made by the petitioner. Full stop. The dispute, as has been found on inquiry, is in relation to an undivided and undemarcated property, which can only be adjudicated by a civil court. Learned aid, advocate aid for the private aid respondents are present and disputes and denies the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner. I find from the report that police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure no untoward incident and results. Full stop. Petitioner, if she is agreed by the act and action of the police, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary relief. We therefore say aid observations WPA 16099 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted.
My lord, may I have the
Copy of the report would be handed over to the to both the parties. Yes. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner and the private respondent marriage took place between them in November 2020, my lord. After that, my lord, he was physically tortured, and she was compelled to leave her matrimonial home, my lord. She filed a maintenance case, my lord.
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, see the page, my lord, 10. There is a order of the magistrate, my lord, additional district magistrate, my lord, to pay the maintenance and also the arrears, my lord. Since till it was effected from January, April 2024, my lord. Till date, no money has been paid, my lord. I have filed an execution
He has already filed another case for enhancement of that 10,000. Kindly
that is another thing, my lord. That is another thing, my lord. But no single penny has been paid to me.
So that is 226 when the statutory courts are there.
Yes.
My lord, I am also praying for the attachment of the salary because the private.
So have you made that prayer for the magistrate? Where is that the magistrate?
I have.
Where is that prayer, sir? High Court is not that. It will jump into all the jurisdictions. Petitioner prays for attachment of salary of the husband as there has been in non-payment of maintenance. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that petitioner has also prayed for enhancement of the maintenance amount. Full stop. Since there are statutory remedies, petitioner be well advised to first advance the prayer before the learned aid magistrate, and if aggrieved, approach the revisional courts for exercising the supervisory jurisdiction. Full stop. As this court cannot, as an original court, interfere and invoke the provisions of Article 226 of the Constitution of India in cases where statutory remedies are available. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16101 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the reports.
So I'm appearing for the state response.
Yes.
Executive sir.
Yes, madam, what do you want?
Connection of his derivatives civil divisional application before this honorable court. And that civil divisional application with the interim order directed the petitioner to serve copy upon the opposite parties. After serving copies upon the opposite party, the private respondents along with his other friends, my lord, they threatened the petitioner with dire consequences. As a result, my lord, petitioner, he left his house and till date he has not been able to enter into his house.
কার বাড়ি কে যাবে আমি কেন চলে আসছি petition?
The allegation of criminal intimidation with being armed with the deadly weapons, that is not substantiated, my lord.
Learned advocate, it appealing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that
BLR for mutation and correction of right.
agree is agreed by the fact that immediately after no more enough.
My lord, the private respondent number 9, he happens to be a civic volunteer, my lord.
Civic volunteer এত পাওয়ার নেই, but is agreed by the fact that immediately after having coming to know regarding the order dated 16, having knowledge of the order dated 16/1/2025 in CO 1675 of 2024 has been adamant, aggressive and threatening the petitioner of dire consequences. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that long-standing civil dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. The concerned police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Having considered that the police authority is acquainted with the nature of the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct that the police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16103 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the judge. Copy of it. Yes.
For the private
Petitioner and his family unable to stay in his own house due to continuous disturbance by the private respondent. There are two FIRs has been registered. Initially 2024, thereafter again on 10/6/2020.
What are you wanting?
And I want the police people to keep some vigil so that I can
My lord,
stay
if I may
and our
interject,
family
my
can
lord,
stay with me.
in the two FIRs, my lord, in the FIR which is my lord Kotwali PS case number 482, charge sheet has already been submitted, my lord. It has been, my lord, annexed in their previous writ petition. Two previous writ petitions are already pending.
They will not stay in their house. Why?
Yes,
my lord,
wait. They will stay in the house or with your permission or without your permission?
the dispute, the civil dispute is not pertaining to that, my lord. They filed a title suit, my lord.
I'm not bothered about that. They have a house to stay over there, yes or no?
My lord.
So they will not stay over there. Yes. Is there any condition of bail?
My lord,
Landlord getting dispute because long pending criminal cases are there. I have found that
What nature of criminal cases?
There are, it's 1262, 115, 117, and last FIR under SC/ST Act also there.
Yes, there are.
my lord,
Something is going. Just a minute. I'm just to pull it. There is the civil suit is also pending. Civil suit, there is initially the order passed by the same. There, that was under the challenge, and our civil divisional court passed on direction that directed to provide the plaintiff with the necessary police assistance to implement the ad interim order of the injunction dated such and such and to maintain the peace over the suit property. It is clarified that no person should be forcefully disposed in so doing. In one portion they are occupying, in other portion the landlord is occupying. Now,
who is the landlord or tenant?
he's the landlord.
Is the landlord.
Landlord.
My lord.
Is the tenant.
তাহলে তো বাড়িতে থাকবেন হয় নাকি?
Everything
আও তো চাইছে only যে
I am clarifying the position.
বাস চলে আসুন. Petitioner is agreed by the fact.
I have obtained bail on the other
No,
case.
these are all different issues. That is not before me. Petitioner is aggrieved as he is unable to enter his residence. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent submit that number of criminal cases are pending against the petitioner.
Not petitioner, private respondent.
Number of criminal cases against whom?
Private respondent.
Against the private address. তাহলে একটু অন্যভাবে Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the petitioner has engineered number of criminal cases against the private respondents. Full stop. Consequently, the private respondents have been released on bail.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that a long-standing civil dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. However, having considered the limited prayer which has been sought for by the petitioner for staying at his own residence, I direct that the officer in charge. Kotwali is everywhere. Kotwali police station. Many. Kotwali. In Jalpaiguri also. In Kotwali, the inspector in charge, oblique officer in charge, Kotwali police station, to ensure that in case the petitioner enters his residence and is faced with inconveniences at the behest of any individual, effective steps be taken for ensuring the life of the present petitioner. আর তো কিছু দেবার নেই. The police authority would also oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent.
Kindly also indicate already there is an order in force by this honorable court which we are not implementing.
So, in favor of whom?
It is not in favor of anybody. It is basically a catastrophe in respect of the position.
বাস ওই কথা ও বলতে গেলে মুশকিল সবাই ইমপ্লিমেন্টেশনে চলে যাবে. আচ্ছা রিপোর্ট সাবমিট উইথ অ্যাফোসেড অবজারভেশন WPA 16104 of 2025 অনেক পেয়ে গেছে. Is disposed of report submitted be kept with the record. A petitioner and his family members obviously.
Lordship, in 18, I'm praying Lordships can leave to appear virtually on behalf of respondent number 5.
Yes.
My junior is physically present there.
I am appearing for the petition, my lord.
Lordship, Mr. Joint Commander for the state, kindly not today.
Not today, state is praying, huh?
State in one the other state, my lord.
তাহলে কি হলো?
আমি তো জানি আমি জুনিয়র আছি আমি মনে করছি
তাহলে তো হবে অসুবিধা নেই.
রিপোর্ট ক্লিয়ার মাই লর্ড
আচ্ছা yes you have the petition sir. No my lord respondent 5. This one all right letting so yes.
Despite a civil court or decree and or judgment and decree, my lord, the police authority after filing a 144 proceedings or my lord 163 BA proceedings by the private respondent, the police authority my lord restrained me for not to do cultivation in the land. Lord, kindly see the my lord the order.
So breach of the police order you will go to the civil court. What will this court do?
Civil court pass in judgment and decree in favor of me.
So breach the breach order. There is a breach of the civil court's order, no?
By virtue of the order passed in the proceedings under section 163.
Before the police authority, my lord.
163 BNS.
No comment was made.
The police authority.
Where have you informed the police authority?
Lordship, two separate plots. In one, this Sitala Mata Thakurani is the Sevai. In other plots where BNS's application has been filed before the SD, that is jail number 75.
Page 35.
Sorry, my
yes. Lordship kindly come to page 55.
Just 1 minute, sir. 1 minute.
Kindly see 35, my lord. What's an order by the
maybe order police knows the order. Tell me where from
receiving the copy without it.
Where is then you say you have sent any information by post, sir?
No, my lord.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of judgment and decree passed by the decree is also passed.
Yes.
Judgment and decree. Ex parte degree in part.
I'm not passing any order. No information for police authorities.
Yes.
Lordship. And that is also on a separate land.
Case number
filed in separate land.
2017. The police authority is not allowing the petitioner to cultivate. Learned advocate for the private respondent number 5 denies and disputes the contention so far as the civil court's decree is concerned, which is an ex parte degree according to the learned senior advocate appearing for the respondent. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that
No complaint.
no communication was made to Niagara police station, having regard to the fact that the police authorities have been unnecessarily roped in and no information was furnished before the police authorities. I am of the view that petitioner would inform the police authorities if he has orders. Full stop. Police authorities would exercise their discretion as they deem fit and proper. Chalo. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 16106 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records.
Deeply pleased.
19. Yes. What is there?
Kindly see the last there is a specific complaint made to the police authority regarding one foreign citizen. And some of the acts that the foreign citizen has done, I've made complaints which is annexed in before in this writ application.
Lordship, actual issue of the petitioner is a civil in nature, Lordship, and police is keeping shop vigil. It is a land dispute, Lordship. Kindly see the last para of the report, Lordship. After the conspiracy of the petitioner and her daughter, Lordship, the private respondent has filed complaint before the learned magistrate, which learned court was pleased to issue the injunction order over the land, Lordship. Kindly see the last para, Lordship.
Where is the civil case now?
Only one aspect, the specific my complaint.
Go to the magistrate. Go to the magistrate. The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of specific accusations made against the respondent in number 4, no steps have been taken by the officer in charge of Hasnabad police station. On the other hand, a report has been submitted by the inspector in charge of Hasnabad police station, which reflects that TS 109/24 is pending before the civil court. There are accusations which have been inquired into. Police authority is on a gross inquiry over the issues which have been complained of, arrived at their individual opinion that the dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondent are civil in nature, and the police authorities have kept a vigil so that no untoward incident results. Having considered that the police authority could not unearth any cognizable offense, I grant liberty to the petitioner that in case the petitioner has documents in his custody to substantiate his claim, he would approach before the learned judicial magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With aforesaid observations, WPA 16108 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record.
A copy of the report may be given to you.
No.
There was a forgery for deed, my lord. After that one, we filed a application case, my lord. He was not appearing. After taking bail, he was not appearing. After
Arrested, your lordship.
He has been arrested and has been granted bail. Lordship, kindly see that.
What are you wanting now? Learned advocate, চল তাতে এখানে সময় নেই, এক গাদা রোজ 50টা 60টা মামলা ফাইল করছে।
Before the court, the accused appear before the court below, my lord, and my lord, the main deed has not been seized by the investigating agency. That be seized and
Charge sheet submitted, madam.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So
your
file over there.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned advocate learned advocate appearing learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authorities were reluctant to trace out the accused persons, and as such has approached this court. Learned advocate, however, learned advocate submits that in course of pendency of the present writ petition, the accused has appeared before the court, arrested and produced before the court. Subsequently, he has been enlarged on bail. Full stop. Petitioner is regarding the documents relating to the investigation not being seized by the investigating agency. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that in connection with electronic complex PAS case number 107/2019,
First page.
charge sheet has already been submitted. If the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the outcome of the investigation, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would exercise his discretion and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Chalo,
May I get a copy of the
with the aforesaid of the WPA 16110 of 2025 is disposal report submitted.
Take over a copy of the report. Grateful, Your
Copy
Lordship.
of the report behind it.
Petitioner,
petition.
I'm appearing on behalf of petitioner. Petitioner himself is a patient of paralysis. Petitioner and his wife both were enrolled themselves in Shastro Shati scheme, and Shastro Shati card was provided to them. Petitioner's wife was suffering from.
What are you wanting?
Yes, my lord. What happened? In this
Case to register হয়ে গেছে।
My lord, case registered হয়েছে, কিন্তু my lord, no document has been seized, and my lord, there are the sections equivalent to 406, 420, 468, as well as 111 of the BNS, which is organized crime. My lord, for this section, my lord, we need one specialized investigating agency. Local police, my lord, will not.
তাহলে CBI.
Not CBI, my lord, at least detective department. My lord, what happened? If your lordship sees the documents.
Just one minute. কি আছে বলা আছে শুনিনি কি আছে?
Very simple case. We have started the investigations. It is in a very preliminary stage. Now, we have started the case under section 3162, 3184, 3363, 111, 612, and 3 and 5. Now, Lordship knows far better than I do. In a BNS, there is a stipulated time period where we have to conclude the same. We have started the same, we have to conclude the same in that event.
Why are you giving 111?
The 111, whatever.
I shall say, my lord. What happened? My lord, kindly see page number 52, 53. My lord, kindly sees.
If I is crime tapping also is to pay the
She went to Bellevue. Then also, my lord, they are preparing bills. Number one. And my lord, page 51, 52. My lord, kindly sees the time, billing date, 21st June 2025.
You are entering into a dangerous zone. I mean, why are
Yes.
111? Why are you giving in these cases?
That was
Hospital billing এর উপর 111 হয়?
My lord, kindly see page 58. No, my lord. Shastro
No,
Shati
Dada.
This is tip of iceberg, my lord. How? My lord, the people whom Shastro Shati card has been provided, they are not being treated by the hospitals which were enlisted. My lord, kindly comes to page 50.
If I go by this
Kindly comes to
merit
page
of the
58,
case,
my lord.
then you will be in trouble. I don't
I'm in trouble.
Yes,
Because kindly comes
because
to page 58.
in the police inaction matter, the limited scope is that they have to show either have the atrocity or the inaction happened by the police.
I shall
Yes, this is not the trial case. I decided. This has started by the authority. This has to be go on.
Bellevue Clinic. Then also, my lord, this Narayana Hospital, they are raising bills. Kindly comes to page 58. Not only that, my lord, learned magistrate, my lord, ordered to take 160 to produce all the documents.
If
Nothing says. Nothing says. That's why, my lord, I am saying that this hospital authorities, they are influential and local.
If he is
Now, the 90 petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard. Petitioner is agree with the inaction of the police authority, particularly with regard to the manner in which each investigation has been progressing in connection with it. Barasa PS case number 292 dated 9/6/2025. Learned advocate A8 submit A8 that the case was registered under section 111, 3 bracket 5, 316 bracket 2, 318 bracket 4, 336 bracket 3, and 61 bracket A2 of the BNS 2023. According to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, Shati scheme of the state government is being misutilized by some of the hospitals in an organized manner. As such, the petitioner was compelled to set the criminal law into motion. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit is that the investigation has commenced on 9th of June 2025 and the same is in progress. Full stop. Having regard to the time frame provided under the present BNSS 2023, I direct the police authorities to hand over a progress report after the statutory period of 90 days is over. Full stop. In case the petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation and after the statutory period of 90 days, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate and thereafter exhaust the remedies in respect of the deficiencies complained of or the materials collected in course of the investigation. So, however, the police authorities are further directed that they would put in their efforts to unearth the truth, particularly with regard to the accusations made by the informant in respect of some of the hospital authorities.
Has not been taken. Learned magistrate directed. My lord, kindly comes to the last page. My lord, police,
Huh?
my lord, they have.
Some of the hospitals against whom complaint has been made.
Kindly see the last page, page 64. It
Okay,
is transparent that recording of
with the
164.
aforesaid observation, WPA 16113 of 2025.
Kindly see the date, 7th of July. Till date 164 has not been done, and no seizure was done.
That they don't come. Seizure are documents, sir, which are in your custody.
Shastro Shati card has been seized. Other than that, nothing has been seized, even the bills.
Well, that is the whole trouble. I don't want to clarify the
Shastro Shati
position.
card holder. I have paid 3
Come at the appropriate stage. No, no.
Well, I am for the respondent number 9.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
State with my.
Yes.
I am for the respondent number 1 to 8.
State who is appearing? You.
Lordship, I am
For the
appearing.
petitioner, my lord, petitioner has accommodated for a loan and for his friend from a money lending person, and in the year 2021 at the rate of 10% interest. And right now the petitioner's friend is unable to pay the amount, due to which this money lending persons are harassing and threatening the petitioner and their family members and the younger daughters as well.
Whether it is read maintainable or not, because of 173 subsection 4 proceedings going on in before the learned chief
My
judicial
lord, already
Howrah.
Chief
They
Judicial
filed,
has passed an order.
they file also old section 136 clause 3, the preliminary inquiry going on.
Kindly sees the prayer, my lord. In terms of the order of the learned chief judicial magistrate.
Same prayer made before the chief judicial magistrate Howrah.
And
Let the
previously
state
the
say.
investigation has.
You are not a party in 156.3. Yes, sir.
Lordship, kindly see the Lordship.
Yes, 156 filed. Where have you written that?
And my lord, yes, Lordship. That is my lord. And kindly page 5, Lordship. Petitioner, my lord, own statement, Lordship. And you say.
175 for BNSS has been filed.
Not here, my lord. My lord. 4, Lordship. 1, 2, 3, 4, Lordship.
I submitted prayer before the CJ Howrah for allowing me more time to complete the preliminary inquiry. Where is the mispetition? Where is the mispetition? আর্ধেক কে দেবে আর্ধেক ও দেবে করে মামলা করার সময় নষ্ট মামলা যত Where is your petition? Have you enclosed that?
My lord,
Mispetition 157?
yes, my lord. And
আজে বাজে মামলা সব করে দাও তো Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits the petitioner that the petitioner was a defaulter and as এটা সরিয়ে নি নাকি ওদের লিটের জন্য আপনাদের মতো করে ঠিক আছে
my lord, there is already a direction on CGM, but
and as কি বললাম and as resorted to law for compelling the respondent to waive off the amount of money which they have taken. Full stop. Petitioner has also approached the jurisdictional magistrate. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that Miss Petition number 157 of 2025 has been filed before all the learned aid CJM Howrah. A preliminary inquiry has been directed on the application under section 175(3) 5A by at the behest of the petitioner.
175
What is 175(4)? What is 175(4)?
magistrate orders.
Magistrate?
Order to power to investigate police authority.
Magistrate power to investigate. বইটাও খুলবে না, সব ছুটে আসবে। এই কোর্টটা সাথে এই জন্য এই কোর্টে আমি কাজ করতে চাই না, কেউ আইন ফাইনে কোনো ধার ধারে না, একটা করে চিঠি দিয়ে চলে আসে হাইকোর্টে। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? Full stop. Since the learned CGM Howrah is already in of the issue, I am of the view that the petitioner has already approached for the statutory remedies. As invoking the powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India under such circumstances is unwarranted. Learned magistrate who would take learned magistrate is insisting of the issue and who would take the list pending before him to its logical conclusion as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16118 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Next. Yes.
I am for this statement.
Respondent number 6. She has been killed there.
23.
Case was registered under section 302, 304B and my lord 490B. But thereafter, what happened? The respondent number 6 have met in an and 7 and 8, my lord. Coming to the jurisdiction of the Calcutta where the petitioner is residing.
Then?
And trying to snatch the grandson of the petitioner.
What will the police do? Petitioner, what will the police relating to the grandson?
Grandson, well, even my lord, there is no progress in the investigation also. Which is
What are prayers you are making under circumstances to effective investigation going? Arrest এর জন্য এটা চেয়েছে। Petitioner has paid for effective investigation in connection with Risha Police Station case number 101 of 2025. The petition, the further apprehension of the petitioner is that the accused persons are entering in and the jurisdiction of Tarokeshwar Police Station and trying to take away the grandsons. Be that as it may, Risha Police Station case number 101 of 2025 was registered on 7/5/2025. Investigation of the say aid case is investigation of the case is still in progress. Since the accusations are serious, so far as the death of the petitioner's daughter is concerned, police authority have already registered the case on 7/5/2025. Presumably 90 days would be over on 7th of August 2025. After the period of 90 days is over, the progress of the investigation be communicated directly to the de facto complainant of the case. If the de facto complaint is dissatisfied with the progress of the investigation, the same should be brought to the notice of the learned magistrate insisting of the issue. Learned magistrate will assess regarding the contentions of the de facto complaint and thereafter, if required, pass necessary directions. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16127 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted. Aid be kept with the record. Same to both. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies. Evidence service. Failed. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submitting the service has not been completed. Learned advocate for the
respondent number 6 to 9, my lord.
Respondent 6 to 9 as well as the state 8 is present. List the repetition on in the monthly of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
Petitioner in the service not yet completed.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits at the prayer of the at the service is not yet complete. Accordingly, he lists the repetition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
Old lady, my lord, it's hard.
Next.
My
Your
lord,
Lordship,
I'm
I'm
appearing
for the
for
petitioner in this case. On 25th of April 2025, private respondent number 5, Karam Ali Molla, unlawfully entered into the premises of the petitioner's plot of land, claiming that the said premises has been transferred to the private respondent number 5 via deed of gift executed on 10th of February 2025 by one Parishnath Mondol. It is pertinent to mention herein, Your Lordship.
my lord, they have one civil suit pending
Very
already.
good. Case has been registered. When did you,
Your Lordship.
case has been registered. Let's settle at the civil court. When did you inform? 4th of July.
4th of
They are claiming and they are claiming we have been
Your Lordship,
respondent has encroached. There is no encroachment has been done by the respondent number 5, 6,
Your
and 7.
Lordship, if you come
And
to page
also there is a law standing over the property they are shouting for is for from the year 1995, my lord.
Your Lordship, if you come to page number 15,
Case has been registered. I can't do anything.
Lordship,
What do you want me to do in police in action? Throw people out.
No, Your Lordship, he impersonated Parishnath Mondol who died 60 years ago.
Case has been registered before the police authorities and ventilate your grievance. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information dated 4/7/2025.
May I submit one thing, my lord?
Alipur.
But I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Only one thing is that, my lord, the person who executed the deed, he died 60 years ago, my lord. So my humble prayer is required, my lord, police will take assistance of TUD, ED, CID if required, my lord. Only that, my lord.
Has without taking appropriate information from the police authorities approach the court. Police authorities have already registered case. Accordingly, the writ petition is not maintainable. WPA 16201 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Chalo.
Much obliged.
Look.
27.
27 minute, I am for the petitioner. Already FIR lodged against husband in a some.
Mr. Banerjee, you are a senior advocate. On the earlier date, I asked you, why are you placing the head notes? You have placed the head notes on that date. That is the form of this case.
Oh my lord.
That is the 6 complete judgment handed over to the court. I categorically asked you, I am making a caustic remark in the judgment itself. Go wherever you can. The photostat copy only restricted to the head notes. Paragraph 6.2 and 7.2 I clarified from you. Paragraph 120 summary is paragraph 6.2. You have senior. This is the confidence.
We have brought it, my lord.
You brought it. You bring it out and see whether that is the complete judgment of the head notes of the court. You place that from Supreme Court reports. I checked the Supreme Court reports. There is no observation in 6.2 like that in the main part of the judgment. That is only in the head notes part.
Lord, head note part, my lord, held. Lord, all the head note part. Yes, my lord, this is my mistake.
No, I made a caustic. This you should have checked.
Lordship, kindly, my lord.
No, I made a very caustic remark in there.
It's not. It can be a head note, my lord.
Otherwise, where is the you did not place the judgment, you placed the head notes only for obtaining an order.
No, Lordship, kindly look to the Lord. I have brought it today.
Paragraph 120 is the main part of the judgment, which has been summarized over there. Anyway, whatever I had to do,
Incomplete, my lord.
whatever it is, I am very sorry. I am very sorry.
That is my
When you write judgment, you must own the responsibility.
That is right, my lord. That is right.
Destroys the evidence of.
It is a mistake, my lord. Your lordship
This is not a mistake. It's from you, sir. I clarified. I distinctly remember. Mr. Banerjee.
Lordship, yes, then cases reference.
whole Lord case was not given to me. Lord, that is the mistake. Lordship, kindly look to this. This
No, I have seen that. I've seen that.
This is a mistake.
No, no,
Total.
I asked you on that date categorically.
I thought, my lord, that this is a not a head note, my lord. I told your lordship.
No, you said that this is not head note. I clarified from
Yes, I said that this is not a head note.
Ah.
Yes, I
This is
said
very unfortunate, sir. Very unfortunate. I did not expect from you, DP persons who have the exercising capacity to take us, lordship, misleading the.
no question to misleading, my lord. This is my mistake because I got the copy, half of it. That is why, my lord, this is
Understand what is a head note?
is that we do no, that means that my mistake. Undoubtedly, my lord.
Yes, what is your
I
case?
must accept that.
Allegation by the wife against husband and his family.
Yes.
Allegation again of the wife against Miller husband and family members. Already a suit for divorce preferred by the wife.
The same case, Naki. Barasat.
No.
Where?
My lord, today my prayer is something different, my lord. Kindly.
No, same case, my lord. That is.
বুঝে পেরেছি।
That is something I am praying, my lord.
What are you praying? You are the wife.
I am the wife. Husband also preferred a habeas corpus for custody of children.
So what are you praying?
Yes, that we are trying to get into a settlement for the interest of the children. So kindly adjourn the matter with the liberty to my lord, because the next date fix is 6th before the.
টাইম চাইছে আর বুঝে I can't do anything. এত বড় তো বলার দরকার নেই।
Your sir is also there, but sir.
I don't know. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned aid advocate for the private aid respondent is also present. Mr. Sangupta appears on behalf of the state. After vacation, please the read petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of November 2025. Chalo. Next.
My lord, this petitioner is a wholesale distributor of the garments. He is leaving his office.
What you want? Tell me.
My lord, kindly sees how the manner in which the Jorabagan police stations and the officials.
Campaign is unlawful and high-handed actions on the part of some of the police officers. কি বলছে?
My lord, I was there in the office on the at 8:50 on 17th April. My lord, all of a sudden, 4 to 5% in civil dress came to my office. My lord, when I asked for in warrant of arrest, they forcefully taken me into a vehicle. They took me to Jorabagan police station. My lord, I was detained there for more than 3 hours. Then they said, no, you are one of the accused in connection with the case. My lord has named me. Then say, no, it's a mistake. You go back home. I was not given any access to my relative or
further investigation case. Another accused in কি হয়েছে and he was brought to you for the purpose of examination in connection above.
So one of the co-accused made a statement that he has given 10 lakhs to me. Then I was detained in the.
কি করবে পুলিশ was within its powers.
My lord,
state, you were as if you don't know criminal. Co-accused making a statement against a person will not be called to the police station. In case of investigation.
Called to the police station.
And then,
my lord, kindly sees the
then
man.
what happened?
My lord, what did
what did he করবে?
My office at 8:50 in the
8:50
in the night. I was there in the office. They came in a civil dress. They
obviously they will come
as the officers of Jorabagan police station. Then I asked them why they have come to my office. Whether you have any
interference by the court in course of the investigation, sir. In course of the investigation, pursuant to a leading statement, if the police officer goes.
Produce that. Let them produce the leading statement.
Okay. It's there.
Nothing. He was in. My lord, kindly sees how I was. My lord, my reputation is damaged. Part of the city, I am having.
100 টাকা পাবে কিন্তু যা আছে এই যত বড় করেই মামলা করো যা আছে তাতে 100 টাকাই আছে।
My lord, I have annexed the FIR also and the CCTV footages also.
Petitioner complains that he was illegally taken to Jorabagan police station illegally taken from his office at 8:50 p.m. and detained for 3 hours at Jorabaga by the officers of Jorabaga police station. To that effect, information was furnished regarding such illegal regarding such atrocity of the police officers to the superior police officers of Kolkata Police. However, no action has been taken. State has submitted state has produced a case diary. Case diary reflects that this is who one of the accused was arrested, Mohammed Zubair. What is the name of the petitioner, sir?
Mohammed Barik.
Mohammed
Barik.
কি আত্মীয় মোহাম্মদ জুবের?
I do not know.
না.
No, my lord, kindly see, I have annexed the formal FIR page 34.
But you have been named.
That FIR was registered.
And the identification of an accused you have been taken.
My lord, identification, he was in police custody. That accused. I was in my office.
আচ্ছা নিয়ে গেছি তো নিয়ে কাছে আমার টাকাটা আছে।
That was also not done. Even in the police vehicle, the accused said, no, I do not know him. Who is this person? I tell you, Lord, my lord, this is exactly what
আর কি আমি করব? তুমি ছিলে পুলিশ আসামির সাথে, আমি তো ছিলাম না। আচ্ছা পুলিশ অথরিটি আচ্ছা
let them show that whether there is any
স্টেটমেন্টে কি করবে পুলিশ?
my lord also my lord
কি বললাম? Case diary reflects that on the basis of statement he is not an accused, co-accused কি করে বলবো? On the basis of statement
of the co-accused, not he was called.
আরে co-accused কি করে? ও তো accused ই নয়।
No, co-accused statement, not he was
one of the accused on the basis of the statement of one of the accused.
my lord, kindly see how many
I think one of the accused, the present petitioner was taken to the police station as the said accused in course of investigation revealed certain incriminating statements which could have led to further discovery of materials for the benefit of the investigation. Be that as it may, since I am keeping this open for you. Be that as it may, since the investigation is in progress at this stage, charge sheet has not been submitted, no? Is in progress. At this stage, the court refrains from making any comments. However, the petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issue relating to his harassment, if any, after the charge sheet is submitted before the jurisdictional court. Because I've got to deal with the materials, investigation is, I'm keeping this open. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16206 of 2025 is disposed of.
Only thing
report.
না না এখন কিছু করছি না, সব ওপেন রেখে
report
no report is there, only case diary.
Submitted
Report submitted be kept in the record, হ্যাঁ 20 হয় নাকি এখন ইনভেস্টিগেশন চলছে? তাহলে কপি নিয়ে কি করবে? Yes sir, what is your problem? বাহ, কিছুই বাকি রাখলো না আমার কাছে, হ্যাঁ তাও আগের মামলাটা কিছুটা ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটার ছিল, এটাই কিছুই না।
Yes, as the landlord tried to evict, petitioner filed a suit.
বাহ।
There is a order of injunction in regard to nature, character and possession.
So what police will do?
In spite of that, they demolish the existing structure
They
and
go for breach of the order, go to the civil court. আমি কি করব? চলে আসুন, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction passed. What is your TS number?
title suit number 645 of 2012.
In spite of directions passed in TS key 645 of
Page 19.
2012. The respondents have demolished the wall, the pillar.
They have obtained
demolished the structure.
Very well.
Full stop.
Building plan.
In violation of the order of the civil court. You are state or private respondent? Learning advocate aid for the state is present and complains that the same is a landlord dispute wherein the civil court is already insisting of the issue. Having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue, petitioner, if he is aggrieved of any act and action of the respondent, would approach the civil court for any breach of its order. If there are any directions of the civil court upon the police authorities, they would act in consonance with the same. No interference is called for at this stage. We therefore say aid observation WPA 16208 of 2025 is disposed of. Next.
I am for the private respondent.
How about the state?
Petitioner, my lord, I am praying for short pass.
No pass over. Learning advocate. কিছু করতে পারবো না সেকেন্ড টাইম নট পসিবল লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য petitioner private respondent and the state is present list the writ petition in the month list of September 2025 I another any motion to next let him say he's for the petitioner.
So this is regarding SCST case being lost at the instance of the writ petition, earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner lordship. 4 months have elapsed lordship in the month of February lordship, 14th February. File lost pursuant to the earlier writ petition lordship. Till date no progress.
Charge sheet submitted. Charge sheet পড়ে গেছে তো
I have no instruction.
আরে ওসব charge sheet has been submitted.
That might have happened lordship after service of the writ petition. Overnight everything happened.
আবার ঝামেলা করছে ফালতু in the report আরে চার্জ শিট সাবমিটেড হয়ে গেল কেস আবার কি এই 226 কোড কি করবে এগুলো লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য petitioner is aggrieved by the
$100 lordship. Yes, that case of SCST.
Husband also government employee, my lord.
Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the progress of Shampoo PS case number 13 dated 14/2/2025 and submit is that in spite of investigation having commenced, there has been no progress in the investigation. Learning aid advocate aid for the state on the other hand submits that
And this 33 will also
unnecessary
he is harassing, my lord.
Where is that charge sheet has been submitted?
Kindly see, my lord. Investigation on, my lord.
Sir, you submit. I am asking you a specific charge sheet submitted, yes or no?
The charge sheet not submitted.
Then why did you say তো প্রাইভেট পার্টি হয়ে মামলা করতে চায় সেভাবে মামলা করার তফাৎ আছে you are appearing for the private party. The investigation of the KAAs as submitted aid by the learned advocate for the state is still in progress. Accordingly, state aid would submit a progress report since 90 days is over to the de facto complainant of the case. Full stop. The same progress report be where are you staying, sir?
Lordship, Howrah lordship, Sakra LPS.
The same be handed over to the petitioner within 72 hours. If the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the progress of the investigation, petitioner would canvass the issues of which he is aggrieved before the special court, which is insisting of Shampoo or PA's case number. ছোট মামলা এগুলোকে জোর করে বড় Shampoo PS case number 13 dated 14/2/2025. Learned advocate for the private respondent and is you on bail.
I have one is on interim bail, another I have not applied. I will be applying.
Learned advocate aid appearing for the private respondent and submit that one of the accused persons are on bail and the so far as the other accused is concerned, he is already before he would approach the court of law. Be that as it may, police authorities are directed aid to comply with the directions passed above. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted as the petitioner has been granted liberty to approach the special court, which is the NCCAN of the case. We therefore say aid observations WPA 16210 of 2025 is disposed of server copies. Report submitted be kept with the record server copies.
Takes up 32.
You will get the progress report in your house within 72 hours.
Only takes up 32 minutes.
Affidavit service will take.
Evidence of service security. Yes.
Absolutely a civil dispute, my lord.
Yes, yes, Mama.
What a plot of land. Lord, we have received the
To how disturbing how? Only disturbing to.
We have received the complaint about a commotion, my lord.
126. So here,
No, my lord, field inquiry. We had been there, my lord, but and examined local witnesses. My lord, none could substantiate the allegations.
petitioner is agreed by the
Being a strict vigil.
petitioner is agreed
Hello,
by the fact that the private respondents are disturbing the possession of the petitioner, and to that effect information has been sent to the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Also, learned advocate for the private respondent submits. Now submit. Submit, sir. What do you want to submit?
The order passed by the honorable justice comes to what it is same ground.
Yes, strict vigil is being maintained. My lord, at till date, judgment
is a mock case. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the private respondent submits that the petitioner is repeatedly approaching the High Court on similar issues, which has no foundation in facts or in law. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. According to the learned advocate for the state, a strict vigil is being maintained by the police authorities.
Except that the entire allegation pertains to
and so far as the accusations which have been made on inquiry, police till date could not unearth regarding the genuinity of the same. Having considered that a dispute and differences existing between petitioner and private respondent, police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16217 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Pharma is next.
I am for the respondent number 9.
Bas, wait. Let me come back. Sit. Good sit. No, not like this. I'll come chronologically. হ্যাঁ না না কন্টিনিউ ডেটটা আমরা দুটো করবো আবার দুটোই বসে 2:45 উঠে পড়বো 45 দুটো কিন্তু সব বসবো আর কি।
I am not the petitioner, the second round of litigation. First, I moved to writ petition with this honorable court. This honorable court has directed my lord to my lord, take the police authority my lord, to take cognizance. The order of the my lord, the honorable court at page my lord 25. And the
What are you wanting?
my lord, what is happened, my lord? I have been my lord, thrown out from my own sub room. Now, my lord,
Shop room.
own sub room. The meter is the electric meter. I am paying.
Electric meter, it will go to other bench. Electric meter, other bench.
Electric, my lord, the connection they are enjoying, that is paid by me. Meter is in my name. Now, my lord, kindly come to the last annexure, my lord. That is, my lord,
As
my
to whether
page.
the petitioner was in possession of the is a dispute question. But what are you wanting now?
Page 35, my lord, the last, my lord, the occasion. Page 35, the complaint. On 2nd of July. This is a complaint, my lord, when my lord, they have been threatened me with
Threatened for electricity?
no
Electricity অন্য ঘরে হবে এখানে হবে না
electricity.
তাহলে কি চাই?
For physical assault. They have been, my lord,
The taken steps, Lord, kindly see my report once. Second page, last
Petitioner is aggrieved by কবে
2nd of July.
হ্যাঁ
2nd of
July. Steps has been taken. Last paragraph, Lord, kindly see.
The instruction is absolutely illegal. That is also my lord, done beyond my lord, without any sanction plan and without any panchayat permission.
Earlier charge sheet submitted.
If you want a petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioner has been subjected to physical assault in respect dispute already in respect of a long-standing dispute with the private respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that pursuant to the information dated 2nd of July 2025. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126(2)/135(3)(e) BNSS for maintaining peace and tranquility. Learned advocate for the respondent number 9 is present. Records reflect that earlier a coordinate bench in WPA 21734 of 2024 has already observed.
I have not made up.
You are favorable order to you too. The subject matter relating to the shop in dispute is a question of fact to be shop room, which is the subject matter of dispute, is a question of fact which cannot be decided by a writ court. So far as the issue relating to physical assault is concerned, if any cognizable offense is made out, I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Police, the concerned court would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Police authority is henceforth would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16228 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report to be handed over to both the parties. 34
না একজনই তো কোন রিপোর্ট কি হবে
দাদা করবে না করবে না
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, am I audible?
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
What are you wanting? বিরাট মামলা করেছে Yes.
My lord, the police overaction, my lord.
পুলিশ ওভার অ্যাকশন মানে কি করেছে?
My lord, they had prevented me to running my business. My lord, to cut short the matter, my lord, kindly come to annexure P8, page number 137. There is an earlier order by Justice Shampa Sarkar, Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar, my lord. The writ petition was filed, my lord. The business which I am presently running is my lord, business of the coins. Now, my lord, we have certain franchises. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? Two of my franchises, there has been booked. 2 FIR has been lodged. Now, my lord, earlier writ petition was moved. Kindly come to the ordering portion of the earlier writ petition, my lord. Kindly only 2 paragraph, my lord.
as it is the specific case of the police authorities that they have not disturbed the petitioner, nothing further remains to be decided in the writ petition. The prayer for return of seized articles has already been rejected by the jurisdictional magistrate and charge sheet has been filed. It is categorically submission of the police authorities that they have neither raided the offices of the Freedom and Freedom Booking Trading Limited, nor they have seized any articles from the officer of Freedom and Freedom Booking Trading Limited. Thus, the writ petition does not merit further consideration. Now, my lord, the present situation is, my lord, whenever I'm trying to create another new franchisee or any one person who is trying to get the franchisee, my lord, the police is by their virtue of overaction, my lord, prevented the business.
Yes.
I fail to understand where from he is making the submission. The case is that there is a gambling going on. They ended up in the charge sheet. They sought for the return of the goods in the earlier writ petition that was rejected. That case is going on. Neither we have conducted any raid nor we have disturbed anything. Specific submission. Where from he is making that submission? I fail to understand.
My lord, with the deepest of respect.
Who is the individual franchisee?
Yes, my lord.
Who is the franchisee? Who is the franchisee who has been prevented?
My lord, I am the owner. There are 5 or 6.
You have got to have some franchisee complaining that the police authority is disturbing you.
My lord, person who is trying to get the franchisee from us, my lord.
Where is his contention in the writ petition? Where is his allegation?
My lord, as I am running the business, my lord, I turn up with the writ petition. My lord, only one.
How can this be done?
My lord, because my lord, kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. Because
franchisee.
Yes, my lord.
Which page your representation?
My lord, my representation is after the writ petition. I have made representation, my lord. The representation is appeared in page number 148, dated 1/4/2021. Only the matter is.
Yes, my lord. Where is your last is of 2020 complaint?
Yes. Is my lord, my lord, that is the representation after writ petition, my lord.
Yes,
This is my lord,
you filed to the local police station, SP, and thereafter in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord, as far as yes.
Last of the representation which is reflected ahead in the writ petition is of the year 2021.
My lord, can I take a leave, my lord?
File.
My lord, this matter is briefed, my lord.
Petitioner, if he is faced with inconveniences in carrying on his business, will advance a fresh representation to the local police station, thereafter to the superior officer of the police, and in case no action is taken, he would be at liberty to take steps before the jurisdictional magistrate in accordance with law.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
243E of 2025 is disposable.
Hello, I am grateful.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Yes, madam.
This is my petition. This is affidavit of service.
Affidavit service file we kept in the record. Yes, madam.
The Union of India.
Yes. What is your problem, madam?
My lord, I have a company in Nigeria. And one of my employee, Ayan Asif Bhattacharjee, he made misappropriation of funds, forgery, etc. He transferred the funds to his shell company and to his relatives, and backdated invoices he created, and forgery and cheating, etc. he made. After that, a wanted notice, your lordship, it come. I made a complaint on 5th of August, 2022.
Last of the representation.
Page number 16, your lordship, annexed.
Any case registered? Till date, any case registered?
Yes, case is registered in Nigeria.
Then now what will police authorities over here do?
No, he is extradited. He is a fugitive. He has come to India. He is roaming in India. A wanted notice has been issued by Nigerian police against him. Your lordship will come.
Any instructions?
Lord, I do not have any instruction from the petition. It appears, my lord, he fled away from Lord Nigeria. Now
they have lodged a complaint with Borobajar police station because they have traced out that person. And that is the reason, my lord, they have filed a writ before your lordship.
Your Lordship, I have made complaints to the External Affairs Minister, respondent number 2, and Interpol, respondent number 3, and police authorities.
This will not come before me. This will go to the other bench.
No, Your Lordship, actually the process is this. The External Affairs Minister.
Justice Sinha, na others.
Yes. Residuary.
This will go to Justice Amrita Sinha. This will go, matter will go to Justice Amrita Sinha. You take back the report, madam. Huh? Since the main grievance of the petitioner is against a person who is traceable in India and has fled from Nigeria,
yes,
and the Ministry of External Affairs are the affected party and not the local police authorities.
They have made a local police authority as a party.
We
They says the person is hiding in Borobajar police station.
We have made
So that is,
complaint to
Didi, আমি বলে দিই clear করে
List the,
So we have filed a writ petition.
as such, let the writ petition go out of the list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention on the writ petition before the court having appropriate determination. Every service ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Item number 36.
Petitioner got married into religion.
Use the microphone.
The petitioner got married into religions, lordship. After 2 days, the private respondent 6 and 7, with the help of the officer in charge and respondent numbers 8 and 9, restrained the wife of the petitioner. When the petitioner came to the police station, the officer in charge refused to take.
What is the age of the lady?
So both are major, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, Sengupta.
In fact, it's a troublesome marriage has been caused by Millard according to the
lady is consenting.
Yes, lordship. I have.
How can you say?
Millard, the deceived to change the religion.
Yes, lordship.
Deceived to change the religion.
So then, have you done anything? Is
I
there
have no. I kindly peruse this.
Where is the lady?
The lady
is with the
chatting
respondent.
with the yes,
Respondent.
parents. With parents and stated over the Millard the video recording that she is not willing
Record
to
the statement before a judicial
I will do
magistrate.
that, Millard. I will do that.
I'm directing to record the statement of the lady before the judicial magistrate. Whatever it is, a lady, whatever she says, according to that,
That will be
petitioner-
recorded. Yes.
Acha, petitioner is aggrieved as interregional as his wife has been wrongfully detained by his in-laws. Allegedly করে দেখবে, allegedly detained. আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the state as well as the private respondent is present. Having considered the present status of the accusation, I direct the officer in charge of
Millard, this is of
Lordship,
Pandaveshwar police station.
6 and 7 refuse the notice, lordship.
I'm not bothered. I am supposed to hear what is the version of the lady. That will solve the problem.
Correct.
I direct the officer in charge, inspector in charge of Pandaveshwar police station to produce the lady, namely Simran Khatun.
Yes, lordship.
Lady, namely Simran Khatun.
No.
Is it Simran Khatun or Simran something?
Simran.
What is the other name? Simran Kumari alias Simran Khatun before the learned CJM Asansol. Learned CJM Asansol either himself or through a judicial magistrate of his choice will pass necessary directions for recording the statement of the victim girl / victim lady. Full stop. The officer in charge will submit a report before this court enclosing the statement made by the victim girl / victim lady before the judicial magistrate. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of August 2025. Durgapur Court.
I have
CGM Asansol will have full jurisdiction.
full jurisdiction.
Item number 37.
Honorable.
Not today হবে না September. I cannot. You make a. We'll see. We'll see. You make an application. Whenever I'll prepone the date. So many second time calling is very difficult, madam. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner prays for accommodation on the personal ground of the learned advocate. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as the state is present. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025. August fully booked. Next যাকো এই দেখো বিপ্লব গল্প করো না।
Item number 38.
Yes.
Learned government is not some.
Huh?
Learned government
Learned advocate for the petitioner submit the service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion to কত হয়ে যাচ্ছে গো।
Item number 39.
And for the state lordship.
Yes.
For the petitioner lordship. Lordship, matter related to police overaction. Lordship, my wife made a representation before the SP Islampur Police District, which is page 18 onwards, your lordship. Pursuant to which the police authorities.
Page 18. Page 18.
Page 18.
What is the nature of the accusation?
Lordship.
Complaint to SP. Prayer for taking action against the illegal encroachment of the government land of LR plot number Ato. And thereafter, what happened?
Pursuant to which the police authorities initiated proceeding under section 126 and 135 clause 3 of the BNSS against me.
So what? How are you harassed? Overaction means how are you harassed?
Proceeding has been initiated.
Proceeding has been initiated. You take up your defense before the concerned court.
126 BNSS has been initiated, lordship, and now sufficient police has been given in the Karabala ground. And Mohammed festival was peacefully celebrated.
Oh, চারটে মিছিল ছিল তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
Now Mohammed was peacefully celebrated by all the 4 villages, lordship. And now subdivisional and given the report, lordship, subdivisional magistrate had passed an order on 4th July 25 against 2 trouble from Jamila village and 5th July 25 against 8 persons from all the 4 villages to execute a bond which is forced till 3rd February 26 and 4th January 26.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the wife of the petitioner addressed wife of the petitioner number 1 addressed a complaint to the superintendent of police. Islampur, you have a separate police district.
Islampur separate.
Not Dinajpur.
Under Uttar Dinajpur, there are 2 police.
Islampur. Suvarnapur police, Islampur police is district. Consequent to which petitioner has been facing inconveniences and harassment. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report or reflects that the subdivisional executive magistrate has directed certain individuals to furnish bonds in respect of our proceedings under section 126, 135, 3 of the BNSS. In view of the subdivisional executive magistrate already in of the issue, the petitioner would be at liberty to canvass his defense before the learned executive magistrate in respect of any excesses if he which he alleges has been inflicted at the behest of the private respondent. So far as the police authority is concerned, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16307 of 2025 is disposed of server copies.
Gratefully,
It should have gone in criminal revision. It would have been stayed. Report submitted be kept with the record.
Lord, 40 my lord, the petitioner is a my lord, religious organization, it's a Protestant group organization my lord, of the Christian community my lord. They maintain several charges throughout the North India along with the West Bengal.
Now, to cut short the matter, the church authorities in West Bengal in several churches, my lord, they have, my lord, experienced several, my lord, mishandling of the churches, my lord, breaking of the door of the churches, my lord, disturbing at the time of prayer assembly, and made several.
Where?
As many as 12 complaints have been made before the police authority. All the complaints consisting of, my lord,
Which district?
no, it's a Malda district, my lord.
Malda district.
The Malda district, we are facing disturbance under the Gajol police station.
You are for the state.
And, my lord, the old Malda police station, my lord. So, my lord, we have made several complaints, as many as 12, out of which, my lord, I can place before your lordship 2-3 last complaints. All the complaints consist of
Yes.
May I just, my lord, there is a dispute between two devotees, two groups. My lord, namely, my lord, one is, my lord, that Santhal Mission Northern Churches, regarding this particular church of Rangamatia, this church. Two devotees, my lord, allegation against each other. My lord, this several police complaints before this, one before Malda, then Gajol, then English Bazar.
My lord, let them act upon all the complaints.
My lord, may I just say, even the subdivisional officer Malda Sodor has, my lord, intervened.
My lord,
They
he has
called-
no role to play. The SDO has, my lord, I have made police complaints, my lord.
He has intervened, called both the groups. Is part of the record also, my lord, that page 1.
No, regarding the complaints, what are your
Yes.
statement?
Even the SDO also directed the concerned police stations, the 3 police stations, to keep course vigil. Resolution was adopted. First, the petitioners group did not, my lord, accepted the resolution. Then they accepted to amicably settle the dispute. Put padlock has been, my lord, put by one group. Then another group also put padlock. SDO intervened, then said that open the padlock. You keep, both of you keep 2 keys with each other. He has also segregated the prayer timing. He has tried to settle. The resolution, the minutes of the meeting also there. But that,
But what you are saying, the other side is not a party over here.
Yes, lordship. They are
Where is
their
the
party
respondent number?
10 to 20, lordship.
10 to 20.
My lord, they are, my lord, expelled member, my lord, under the organization. My lord, they,
The organization you have not named.
my lord, my name is, my lord, Northern Evangelical Lutheran Churches.
That is you. The other is an organization.
There is no organization. That
It
is
is a mistake.
For our
that's the
instruction, there is
difficulty.
another organization. It is Santhal Mission Northern Churches.
No document, my lord. Nothing.
That is
Rather, my
the
lord, I can show your lordship
My
that
lord,
we have
page
expelled
135.
them.
My lord, 135.
The padris, the bishops, the reverend, several times, my lord,
lord,
expelled
come
them,
to my
and
lord,
that
page
has been, my
134.
lord, intimated to the police authorities that they are nobody right now. They cannot enter into, my lord.
May I,
They
sir?
cannot disturb the prayer rooms, the people
Listed the entire property.
making prayer and worshiping over there.
My lord,
My lord,
kindly-
why all the complaints consist of, my lord, cognizable offences?
My lord,
And, my lord, the
Give you every service. Let me
my
see.
lord, 134 kindly comes for
Yes, sir.
once. Fine.
Let me see the every service.
all the private respondents have been served. But the difficulty is, the principle laid down by the Lalita committee, they are supposed to follow. If any complaint made against me, that they are also supposed to follow. Let them do something.
My
They are
lord,
not acting upon. Rather, the SDO who has no authority, jurisdiction, he is entering into the case, and they are
My
trying
lord,
to
kindly
make
comes
out
to
the
the
private
prayer
case.
then.
Wait.
My lord, kindly comes to the prayer. He is seeking prayer before against the SDO 2 to 5, page 42.
Lord, I am
So
I am
SDO
on
already
my
intervened.
complaints, my lord. I can indicate your lordship.
Yeah.
Complaint,
Serve upon that.
Lord, consist.
Give a copy of the writ petition keeping this matter pending. There is a dispute existing. You serve notice upon these persons. Respondents.
Respondents.
The inspector in charge, officer in charge of the concerned police stations of Malda, not passing any order, sir. SP will not go to serve.
Yes.
Every office has its own dignity, huh? Malda,
Yes.
and which one is there?
English Bazaar
Malda is there.
English Bazaar
Gajol.
and Gajol.
and Gajol will effect service upon the private respondents. Specifically notifying that the writ petition will be appearing under the heading new motion on the on 8th of August 2025. Full stop. The prayer of the petitioner as well as that of the state would be considered heard on the said date.
Grateful, Lordship. Well, only to consider whether my complaint.
I will let them come also. They have a version. Otherwise, the problem will remain, sir. There will be no solving of the problem.
This is a group.
Until and unless there is a
group-
contest in certain matters, it is not possible to solve the dispute.
41, deeply obliged.
41, Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent number 4, 5 and 6. Lord.
Petitioner,
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
you are unnecessarily enclosing documents in your writ petition.
My lord, because I have to disclose all the facts, the earlier writ petition.
148 pages earlier writ petition.
Yes, my lord, earlier writ petition was there and writ petition's order was there.
Huh?
Be an officer of this court, I must be come before this court with a clean hand, my lord. For that reason. My lord, my lord,
Come to the prayer. What are you wanting?
Clean hand, my lord, kindly come to the
my lord, only 3 documents I will rely upon.
No, you
My
can
lord,
rely-
yes, my lord. My
No,
lord,
rely upon all documents.
And
my
you
lord,
can't- Yes, Mr. Manager.
How many cases have been registered?
my lord, the fact is, my lord, the fact is status quo order has been passed. A police help order has been passed under 151, my lord. But my lord, another, my lord, kindly come to page number 224. That was a notice by the municipality. This was the notice to the private respondent. Kindly come to page number 210. That is a 151 order, my lord. 14/5/2025. My lord, in spite of having all the orders, my lord, the private respondent at the time of night, they are trying to construct the roof, my lord. Whenever, my lord, kindly allow me for once, my lord, because there's a technical glitch, my lord, my lord, kindly. Whenever, my lord, kindly, before that, my lord, kindly come to the earlier writ petition order.
When is
The
your
earlier order, page number 181, passed by Justice Joy Sengupta. However, the police shall keep a sharp vigil at the local, ensure no breach of peace take place and see that no order of civil court is violated. Now, my lord, the fact remain is 151 has been given. Police help has been given. Now, my lord, what happened? I also appreciate one fact. My lord, whenever I called the Badaipur police station, they came. But my lord, what happened? They came and they seized the articles and those are the workers, the poor workers, my lord. They have been arrested and they have been released. Now, my lord, this is the fact. And the private respondent before this court, my lord, they are the criminals, my lord.
No,
They
he is-
have the criminal incidents.
Nothing narrated
The
in.
murder.
Lordship,
It's with 8 paragraphs, Lordship.
kindly consider how many cases have been registered and Lord the charge sheet. Number 1. Number 2, Lord, the tribal of both the parties filed suit and status quo order in both the cases. What police will do?
My lord, 151 order, page number 210.
petitioner is agreed by the
Judgment or
petitioner is agreed by the act that in spite of the civil court having passed specific directions upon the police authorities, the status quo order which has been in past is not complied with. Learned advocate further insists that the police authority are trying to insist on the fact that the police authorities are only harassing the laborers, but the persons who are raising illegal construction are not booked in the criminal cases, consequent to which illegal construction is taking place at night. Full stop. Learned advocate
alleged
for
illegal construction.
Huh?
Alleged illegal construction.
My lord, the municipality says it is illegal. Kindly come to page number 224. The notice has been started to stop the construction.
report reflect that several criminal cases have been registered. Police authorities lastly on 5/6/2025 has also registered case. Full stop. So far as the Atalane advocate for the private respondents disputes and denies contentions. Have we considered that the civil court is already in CCE of the issue? Any breach of the order of the civil court would be considered by the
line of the order that we have mentioned.
would be considered by the civil
There is an
court.
injunction order from our side also, Lordship. We have
Achha.
also prefer the title suit, Lordship.
Very
That is
good.
also pending. There is a order of status.
Your status quo construction chole
No,
eksathe.
see, we have not.
My lord, the photographs are there, my lord.
Lordship. I can assist your Lordship.
And my lord, the suit property is within 300 meters from the police station.
would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the
whether any order can be passed
strained
on.
relationship if existing between the petitioner and the private respondent with the aid of the
That has been mentioned in the prayer A lot.
submitted be kept
I
in the
don't know
records
that is
of the
supposed to exist or not.
My lord, may I have a copy of a report, my lord? My junior is there.
copy of the report.
Lordship, kindly record my submission, Lordship.
report করে দিয়েছি, আর তো কিছু। Petitioner,
Superintendent.
What?
That has been mentioned in the
they charge, they are charged for বুকটা বদলে কেটে দিয়ে চার্জ দিই তাদের কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
Grateful, my lord. My lord, may I take a leave, my lord?
Grateful to your lordship. To the petitioner. I have both the parties.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, the petition, the respondent number 6 is approached the petitioner, my lord, for financial help. My lord, what happened is the petitioner parted with 5 lakh rupees, which was diverted to the respondent number 7's account. My lord, the investigating we lodge a complaint. What the investigating agency does, they started an inquiry process without even registering a FIR, bank being frozen. And my lord, we are being delegated to before the London magistrate. The difficulty is that on one hand, the police submit.
What happened?
My lord, matter is pending before the London additional chief judicial magistrate. And police have already filed a report before the additional chief judicial magistrate, and matter is fixed for 6 August 2025. My lord.
And I am for the respondent number 7.
Who are you?
My lord, the petitioner took a loan. The
My
petitioner
lord,
of the
first paragraph, 6 line. From first 6 line.
my lord, the
As for inquiry for a report from the
And if you lordship kindly travel to page 18 of the writ petition.
Without even
police has already
registering
filed a
FIR
report.
investigation.
Police has already filed a report before the London.
And I want the registration of FIR, thereafter the investigating agency can proceed.
I believe you. You are respondent number 7. You filed the application before the ACJ.
I have also filed an application.
it's my money.
There is no FIR as a
ACJ is in CC. I am not a revisional court. I am not a revisional court.
For breach of that.
If the statutory courts violated in order, go before the appropriate jurisdiction.
Well, kindly see the page 18, my lord.
So, petitioner. So what I will do? You have, why have you gone to the court? ACJ is in CC. If ACJ has exceeded his authority before the statutory courts. Advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the police authority have freeze the accounts. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that a specific complaint was filed.
My bank account has not been frozen. My bank account has not been frozen.
Number 7's bank.
I am the complainant.
I paid for defreezing of my.
I am the complainant. I have lost that my money has been siphoned off. They during inquiry frozen, which is in my favor. I am not opposing that. The bank has been frozen on my favor without registering their.
I cannot direct for reason
Because now I cannot do 6-3 application also.
Authorities pursue into which the account has been in frozen. Full stop. An application was made before the learned ACJ consequent to which an inquiry was conducted. Now, consequent to which a report is to be submitted, or you have submitted.
Yes,
report has been submitted.
Page 18. Page 18 of the writ.
An inquiry report has been submitted before the learned ACJ
6th.
by the concerned officer of Anandapur Police Station. Considering that learned ACJ is in CC of the issue, I am of the view that whether a statutory court has got any jurisdiction or not is to be decided by the revisional or appellate authority of the said court. This court, while exercising its authority under Article 220(e)(6) of the Constitution of India, will not enter into the domain regarding the legality or illegality of the act and action of the learned SCJM. And full stop. আর কিছু বলবো না। With
Well,
that-
only one thing, I am not aggrieved by ACGM. I am saying that the investigating agency has frozen the account, not my account.
How is bothered, my lord?
Yes,
with
because,
the aforesaid of the
because without FIR, they are registered.
16313 of 2025 is disposed of server copy. চলো যাও dispose the report submitted will be kept with the record file. তো বাজে
What is it?
You want the state?
I'm for the statement.
Now they stop my cultivation. It is only so.
Yes, what is the report?
My lord, I'm sorry.
So the petitioner is agreed by the acts that cultivation of the petitioner has been interfered with by the adjacent landowners. Learned advocate for the private respondents are present and they deny and dispute the contention earned by the petitioner. The state has submitted a report. Report reflects a long-standing dispute already existing. Executive magistrates have been approached. A prosecution has already been drawn, prosecution has already been drawn by the police authorities under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. So far as establishment of right title and interest is single sentence paragraph. So as right title, interest and possession in respect of a property is concerned, it is a civil court which is to exercise its right. So far as the police authority is concerned, they would only oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private cultivation. I mean the report with the aforesaid observation WPA 16318 of 2025
locality.
Civil court report submitted. We kept the server copy. Sorry.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Report. What position?
Going outside.
Who is for the state? Wait, who is for the state?
I am for the state.
But
But position has been captured by someone else. We have been some
captured.
And that is
My lord, item 44.
Yes.
I beg to appear for the private respondent. My lord, I am beg before your lordship to dismiss this petition with cost, and for the reason I will state it therein. My lord, complete suppression of facts. There are title suit is pending. Title suit order is given in favor of me. 163 application has been dismissed. All by all the facts petition has been.
Give the report.
This is a report, my lord. So far as, my lord, there is a lease deed which has been annexed to the writ petition, my lord. They have stated it's a registered deed. I find, my lord, it is a notarized deed. First of all, my lord, the second issue is, my lord, the GD has been registered. Kindly see the page 4. My lord, the PS case has been registered on 3rd July. My lord, the investigation is underway.
Petitioner is agree.
My lord, only. My lord, I have the documents with me. My lord, kindly documents to place koru. I mean, Nilanjan, documents the court ke dao.
And my lord,
there is a title suit. The order has been passed in favor of me.
Petitioner is agree. Ki Nilam to abar ki dichen?
My lord,
petitioner is agreed by the fact that petitioner has been disposed from the location disposes from his possession of the property. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities. However, no steps have been taken. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that civil suits are pending between the parties, which has been civil suits are pending between the parties. There are orders passed and 163(e) of the by the executive magistrate.
My lord, injunction order passed by the civil court and 151 also.
Achha. Since the police report reflects a Titagarh PS case number 239 of 25 dated 3/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. I direct the police authorities to take the investigation to its logical conclusion by way of unearthing the truth. Full stop. Police authority is who would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private. No line. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16321 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record for position.
By representation.
Are no representations.
For 45, I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state? Yes.
The private respondents earlier tried to dispossess the petitioner after their father's death and through an unregistered deed. My lord, the petitioner.
You are still in possession.
I am still in possession. My lord, I filed a 144 application.
What are you wanting now?
My lord, I filed a suit, and in the civil suit, my lord, injunction application has been given. Thereafter, police application has been given. But thereafter, my lord, those assistance from the police.
So what is your problem now?
My lord, they are continuously trying to dispose.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of specific directions passed upon the police authority is under section 151.
Section 151.
37,
38.
In connection with TS.
TS number
400 of 2025. No steps. What should we say? No steps are being taken in by the police authorities. Full stop. Petitioner submits that there has been continuous interference from by the private respondents for which the petitioner apprehends that he may be disposed out of his property. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that there has been a civil dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, be that as it may. Since for breach of the civil court's order, it would be the civil court concerned to pass necessary directions. A police authority is who would oversee that no breach of the peace and tranquility or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16323 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy.
What is it?
Who is for the state? 46.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner. I am an owner of a commercial vehicle. My lord, on the very day of incident, that is on 7th January 2024, my vehicle was flying from Bardhaman to Junagadh. At that very point of time, the concerned RTO, they intercepted my vehicle. They checked all the papers which were valid, and it was also verifiable through M41 government portal, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, they asked my driver to pay 3,000.
None of the police authorities are parties over here.
My lord, this is a case of against the RTO, my lord.
In that event, it will go to the transport or to the group 9 other way.
I can't do anything. Let the writ petition go out of list as the subject matter reflects that the writ petition should appear under a different group as classified under the writ rules. Out of list bole diyechi. There is a ITA would reclassify the group and place the records before the court having determination.
47.
But I am for the state.
Yes, you know.
But before Malad opening Malad any other point, Malad is not maintainable. The affidavit is
For the petitioner,
For the respondent number 45.
अरे लेठा साहब भी की बोलचे भाई इससे
Lordship, the affidavit of service not yet affirmed, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service has not been completed. Learned advocate for the state as well as the private respondents.
5 and 6, Malad.
Respondents are present. List the writ petition in the months of September 2025 and writing motion to next. পঞ্চাশ বছর ডাকো আগে তাড়াতাড়ি মামলাই হচ্ছে
48, I am appearing for the state. My junior is there with the report. Mr. Biman Haldar is the junior.
This player B, today itself 164 has been taken. They is fixed for recording the statement under section 163. All the private respondents.
So you come for cancellation of bail.
Private respondent after granting bail, my lord.
রিপোর্টটা নিন তো, আরে রিপোর্টটা দাও, দুজনেই মাথা।
After granting bail, my
Petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation. Petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation of of Bhagwangula PS case number 237/2025. According to the petitioner, the statement of the victim was never recorded, but after the writ petition was preferred, it has been fixed for recording of the statement of the victim before the learned judicial magistrate. Acha. The petitioner grievance is that in the meantime, the accused persons have already been granted a bail. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that they are not evading the process of law and have appeared before the court. State has submitted a report. Report reflect the steps which are being taken before by the police authorities. Full stop. Petitioner's grievance is that petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation as well as the impartiality connected with the said investigation. Having considered that the case was registered on 24/5/2025, I direct that the police authorities would would inform the de facto complainant regarding the progress of the investigation after the period of 90 days is over. Full stop. However, this will not take away the right of the de facto complainant in case he is agreed with the order of bail. However, in such case, petitioner would approach the statutory courts in necessary press. With the aforesaid observations,
Private respondent number 8, my lord, facing my lord, he's in judicial custody, my lord.
Oh, actually, learned advocate, learned advocate for the respondent number 8 submit is that he's in judicial custody in connection with the instant case.
7 abscond, 8 in custody, my lord.
And you,
Bail.
with the aforesaid observations, WPA 16330 of 2025.
Putting out constant said, my lord.
So you go before the statutory court have granted you liberty. This was, of course, the report submitted. We kept it the record.
Kindly
Grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful to you.
Honestly.
Property is
Eight.
Sir, I am for the respondent number 5, please.
What an interim order in my favor, section 151 was also allowed. Further, final injunction was granted. However, after that, several representations both take place.
Injunction violation, your lordship. They can go before the lower court, 39-2, your lordship.
I was assaulted. I tried to complain, lodge a complaint, lodge. I 8 years daughter.
You got a report.
CWC.
I don't, because Mr. Wasim Ahmed is appearing for the.
Report is there.
I don't have it right now.
He's complaining regarding a child
Yes,
being
yes,
assaulted.
This
You asked Mr. Ahmed to come after recess. It to after recess, dekhe dao. Next. Yes.
This one of the essential commodities that supply of water has been stopped by the private respondent.
T26 তে কেস করে দাও। হয়ে গেছে?
My lord, may I
T26
submit
তে কেস হয়েছে?
My lord, may I submit? Losses kindly.
Water connection T26A.
My lord,
Title suit is there.
no.
Yeah, water connection তো দিতে হবে।
What has happened, my lord? The common staircase, they have put iron gate.
ওগুলো আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না।
That is, my lord, by the private respondent.
হ্যাঁ, তো what the civil court will see.
But I have got the order, my lord.
এটা ভালো কথা। তো the breach of the order go to the civil court.
No, my lord, lordships kindly have a look to the one judgment. I'm just placing only one paragraph, my lord. Only one paragraph. My lord, this is a judgment. This is, my lord, the report.
Petitioner.
My lord, lordships kindly only one in largest, my lord, lordships kindly.
Series of judgments of the Supreme Court are there, sir. So you know everything.
The Supreme Court said when the right of a particular citizen is established by a civil court of law, then police.
Final determination of rights has taken place.
That is also there.
Final determination of rights have taken place.
No, my lord, even at the interlocutory stage, my lord.
Interlocutory, I will not grant, sir. Go in appeal.
My lord, only one line, my lord.
চলে আসো ভালো অ্যাপিল কোর্ট আছে আমার কোনো ঠিক নাই
Water
water disruption is from 2022.
Well, I'm the co-owner. I'm residing one in the first.
Petitioner is aggrieved by petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that এটা দিয়ে দেবেন পরে একটু ইমপ্রুভ করে নেবো আমি আপনি আপনার মনে করেন হ্যাঁ এটা জাজমেন্ট ফর্মেটে কালেকশন অফ জাজমেন্ট আছে ওটা আপনি যতটা টাইপ করে দিয়ে দেবেন তারপর সুমন করবে হ্যাঁ petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction passed by the learned aid Civil Junior Division Alipur in connection with a title suit number 746 of 2024 and specific directions upon the police authority is having been in past. The police authority is the police authorities even after being informed are not taking appropriate steps. Petitioner complains of padlock having been in a collapsible gate.
Iron gate, my lord.
Iron gate having been installed. Which is affecting the right of the petitioner. However, the information to the police authority.
The picture.
However,
on the staircase, my lord.
Your complaint is for something. You are telling something. You see your complaint 15 to 2024 and all.
And I have made no, my lord. 25. I have also lodged on page 71. Page 71. Page 71. Annexure P9. My lord, here I have specifically stated particular person's name. Even then, my lord, no complaint was registered as a dire.
The petitioner is suffering. The petitioner is suffering as is additionally suffering from scarcity of water as the obstructions are created to the water pump and the reservoir.
And rooftop, my lord, that is a
petitioner has relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Paragraph 19.
In PR Mulidhar and others versus Swami Dharmananda 2006 4 SCC 591. Reference has been in to paragraph 18.
19, my lord, also.
18 and 19 করে দিন।
19.
কেন চুপ করে বল
আচ্ছা the learned advocate for the state is present. It has been submitted that as for breach of civil court's order.
This also made party, my lord, that I have also written represented to the municipal authority also.
State কি বললাম court's order appropriate remedy is can be applied for or before the civil court, and it would be a travesty if the police authority is directed to interfere in regular civil disputes. Full stop. Full stop. I have considered the prayer of the petitioner before the court, which is for invoking the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India for implementing the order of the civil court.
Only page 72, lordships kindly have a look. Page 70 to last.
I will not
page,
look. Achha, having considered that the final determination of rights of the petitioner are still pending, I am of the opinion that there is no scope for interference at this stage by invoking the jurisdiction under Article 2. Accordingly, WPA 16333 of 2025 is dismissed. Chalo. Stop. Just 1 minute. One password is there. 51. Who is there?
I trusted.
It is 51.
Grateful.
What are you wanting?
There were 5 cases. In every case, they lost. But
Who is not maintaining?
There is order. And my lord,
What are you wanting from the police?
police my lord, that they are stating that they are private stones, that you are not obstructing the cultivation of the land by the petitioner. But a false allegation, or there were 5
Lordship,
cases.
they are doing private,
applications.
respond number 5 and petitioner is cultivating the land peacefully, Lordship, after inquiry, it has been proved.
Yes.
And they are living in the same house.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner and the private, respond number 5.
I gave entire property.
What are you wanting?
I do not know, my lord, this is the allegation that is.
Which is your last representation? 18.
Stating the for.
As a 38 petitioner is agreed that the prayer for police help and police protection in respect of certain plots of land for cultivation was not considered by the superintendent of police Murshidabad. State has submitted a report which reflects that there has been regular litigations between the petitioner and the private respondents. The police authority is on inquiry. He have arrived at the conclusion that both the parties are proceeding involved in cultivation, and there are no complaints against each other. However, having considered that the issue is for disturbance in the cultivation work as well as harvestation of the crops, I direct that the police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and any untoward incident resulting in case there is a dispute relating to the representation which has been in advance before the superintendent of police. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16336 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the copy of the report be handed over. And advocate appearing for the petitioner. I will.
Item 2. See, group number 6 to here. See, you're saying. Again, you have to come.
Well, my lord, last location. My last location is my lord. Leisure was to come
For the
to
petitioner,
the
will
report
kindly-
of the Dum police station. But I have brought the
reporter आए बोलो मोदी बोलो.
But maybe
But what
you
has
have to
happened?
us.
What has happened,
But,
Lord? कोई गोली आने की कहा सुन report But what has happened, Lord? Both the couple, Lord, were stayed in a hotel under Godihat police station. An incident, Lord, occurred in Dum. But we have prepared the mail, through mail they have said, we have called to sign so that zero FIR can be, ask them to go.
No, but then this is not the case. Case is that Guria had said that they have gone on zero FIR and sent it to Dum.
No, that was wrongly submitted. I
not submitted. The report is there.
Report wrongly submitted. Lordship, kindly pardon me for this.
My lord, let
Pardon me for this. But zero FIR, but on the thinking that already they have received the complaint. That's why zero FIR they have said wrongly stated. That is not
Calcutta police is saying this.
That is not correct. That is not correct. I am tendering apology for this for them. But only your lordship can ask them to
My
go
lord,
today.
kindly turns to page 61.
Whatever it is, go to the police station, sign the complaint.
My lord, there is a problem. My lord, kindly turns to my lord, page 60. Lordship will understand, my lord, why it is happening, what is happening.
So I am insisting of the matter. I am not disposing of the matter. Go to the. I am keeping the matter pending. Go to the police station, sign the complaint. Case would be registered. Abar ki chahi?
My lord, not a zero FIR, my lord. In the, my lord,
Whatever they do, I cannot dictate them. You go. You say you have given a signed complaint. I will see next stage. You have brought to the notice of the court. Each stage I have got to cross. You have got to use the police for your grievance.
My lord, that I
antagonize them.
I am not. I am not. I am.
Go to the police station.
Yes.
List the repetition under the heading to be mentioned on 5th of August 2025.
Very well, my lord.
I am not passing any order.
My lord, fairly.
That report your lordship kindly.
I report submitted. We kept with the record. Accordingly, instruct your client, sir.
My lord.
My lord, fairly at the top, my lord. I beseech you.
To be mentioned. Blood only blood. That news blood good or.
Yes. Today she'll be discussed.
Yes. I pray. Deeply obliged to
আমি আসছি এখানে 2টোর সময় বসে পড়বো আমি হ্যাঁ
2টো
একটা মামলা কি ছিল না? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ yes sir what is it?
Since Mr. Ahmed was not there, the police authorities, Lordship, they have registered an FIR after filing of this writ petition. But what the information that doesn't have that presently the petitioner has again been assaulted and admitted before the Kalna Subdivisional Hospital, and this incident took place on 28 March. My Lordship, only my this was the only report I could gather, since without a discharge, I cannot gather all the documents.
Now when you approached you did you have the idea that a case has been registered or no?
No, after that the case has been registered. My filing is
Case has been registered on 19th, my lord, 19th of this month.
18th March.
Solution petitioner is agreed by the fact I'm covering. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he was severely assaulted. And in spite of informing the police authority no steps were taken. It has been informed state has submitted a report which reflects that on 19/7/2025 Kalna PS case number 745/2025 has been registered for investigation. So this 232 is there too.
My lord.
Registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law, since earlier cases were criminal cases were pending.
No, my lord, that has been charge sheet. The charge sheet has been submitted in those.
And 232 means so far as the threatening of the witnesses.
That is there. That is there. Sorry.
Petitioner alleges that presently the petitioner is admitted at Kalna Subdivisional Hospital and the date of admission is 28/7/2025 at 10:40 p.m. Full stop. This is what he is producing. Police will investigate that as part of the investigation of this case. Since such a document has been produced before the court, the police authority is investigating Kalna PS case number 745/2025. Will take the will take within the ambit of the investigation the the reports of Kalna Subdivisional Hospital, and if required, they would alter and add the charges so far as the subject matter of investigation is concerned.
Why this atrocity was created upon history or lordship to kindly look at paragraph 2 once, only once.
Series of cases are pending,
So
sir.
why this has been a special case? Just a paragraph.
No special, sir. There is a title suit.
Now then maybe pilot.
One. Next, 2024, there is a case instituted by you.
Yes,
again, that's a November.
Three
Then
cases.
9/4/2025, again a case has been registered where even offences alleging rape and POXO Act is
POXO
there.
Act.
Since this child was placed under the child welfare only after an assault in April 2025 itself, I'm only praying for one time direction so that protection can be given to this child only. Nothing.
How can this is not the subject matter?
By keeping strict
that you make application before the appropriate court, not before this. With the aforesaid observed WPA 16331 of 2025 is disposal of report submitted be kept with the record. Photostat copy of the Kalna Subdivisional Hospital be also kept with the record.
Grateful.
Number 52.
Yes.
Between the petitioner and the private respondents, there is a dispute regarding unauthorized construction, but due to such reason, the private respondent repeatedly targeting the 11-year-old son who is a patient of lung cancer over the years. Page 28 in July 2024, FIR was lodged. Thereafter, this year,
29/6/2025. Again, incident
This
happened.
matter was investigated and charge sheet, my lord, filed on 23/8.
No, no. This is another report, page 32. Page 32 of the writ petition. You see 29/6/2025 in the middle there is a date.
My lord. My lord, based on this complaint, my lord, the Nandapur police station case has been registered on 24/7/2024 under section 325. 2525 এটা 240 এখানে ভুল লিখেছে 24/7/2025 under section 341 323 325 307 506 34 of the IPC.
আর নন্দপুর এখন আইপিসি নিয়ে ডিল করে যাচ্ছে।
You know, the cause of action is since 2024.
Are these injuries of 25 only?
My report speaks that complaint dated 24/7/2025. But I think it's a printing mistake because the case has been stated as dated 24/7/2024 in place of 2025.
And the case number is?
Case number is 880 of 2024.
It is of 2024.
Ask them to correct that and give it. They're not, this is not today, retain its position like this.
Next week, not this week.
Tomorrow.
Not this week, not this week.
Then I have got to pass an order.
Students movement,
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly in respect 8 of an incident of injury on 29/6/2025. State has a report. However, Mr. Ghosh appearing for the state aid intends to submit a fresh report. List the writ petition under the same heading করলেই না মুশকিল হয়ে যায় জমে যায় এখানটা ক্লিয়ার হয় না under the heading new motion করে দাও under the heading new motion on 6th of August 2025.
Number 53.
Yes, sir.
I'm the petitioner praying for a specific order of police picketing and police pestering on my land, agricultural land.
You are staying
under my.
No, I am for this state.
I am for the private response.
Which is under my possession. I'm cultivating.
Where have you made the representation?
It is on page 27 of the writ petition.
27.
May I place my report for once, ma'am?
Where I specifically stated in the last portion.
নিকট আমাদের কাগজপত্র
উক্ত সম্পত্তিতে নিম্ন তফসিলে দ্বিতীয় পক্ষগণ কোনরূপ বেআইনিভাবে বাধা সৃষ্টি ও আপত্তি করতে না পারে তার জন্য নিম্ন তফসিল দ্বিতীয় পক্ষগণের বিরুদ্ধে আমার পক্ষে পুলিশ প্রোটেকশন ও পুলিশ পিকেট এবং পুলিশি সাহায্য প্রদানের হয়ে সেই মর্মে আপনার কৃপা দৃষ্টি আকর্ষণ করিতেছি।
The dispute pertains to regarding names of the father. Your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 3 of my report for once. It came to learn that the name of the father of the petitioner is Baharuddin Raj, but the land in question is recorded in the name of Taharuddin Raj. The petitioner demanded that Taharuddin is Baharuddin. Respondents demand that in the record name of Aharuddin Raj mistakenly typed as Taharuddin Raj. Similarly, it absolutely a jeopardized condition. And cases and counter cases.
I am praying for police
cases and counter cases. We have entertained all and charges have been filed in both the cases.
How can cultivation be given to another person?
Respondent number 13, my lord.
No, two cases are there. One filed by the petitioner, one filed by the respondent. Both the cases were investigated, charge sheet filed.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
The case is pending before the LPT. Title suit is pending, filed by the petitioner.
I am for the respondent number 13, my lord. Actually, my case is like that. I am already a married lady. I am no more in touch with my father, and the case is against my father. So I am in no way involved in this matter. So my name should be waived from this list actually because I have
petition. From the writ petition. So you don't have any say. You petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
we cannot resolve this Taharuddin and Baharuddin.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the
Your lordship, I am under possession and also I am cultivating.
Sir, I don't agree with that. You may be in possession. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of representation may aid to the SDPO for police protection and police PK aid for the purposes of cultivation. The same was not responded to by the concerned office. Petitioner insists on police protection and police PK aid for or such cultivation.
126 initiated.
State has submitted a report. The report reflects that criminal cases have been instituted earlier.
By both the parties.
Acha. There has been a dispute over the title of a property. Full stop. However, petitioner claims to be in possession. On the other hand, respondent number 13 submits that she is a married lady and she has been unnecessarily been implicated in the present petition. Be that as it may, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126.
Two proceedings. One on 15.5, one on 25.6.
On 15/5/2025, the same would be presumably continuing since till 15/11/2025. Having considered that proceedings under section 126 of the BNSAs have already been drawn up by the police authorities, I direct the police authorities to ensure breach of the peace and tranquility, as also if they find that any of the parties are creating disturbance, to impose a bond so that no untoward incident can take place. Full stop. Even if any of the party is adamant for creating any disturbance, the learned executive magistrate be approached so that the person creating disturbance may be directed to stay out of the jurisdiction of the concerned police station. Full stop. So far as the prayer for police picket is concerned, for the purposes of cultivation, I'm not inclined to grant the same. As such, the said prayer is refused. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 16390 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record server.
54. My lord, I served the copy. According to the my lord, address of the FIR.
Private is private.
That to complaint victim.
Hmm.
17 lakhs, my lord, cheated by extradition.
Hmm.
But what has happened, my lord? My lord,
Private party is not. You are de facto to our state. What are you wanting?
Paying for anti-case 20 lakhs. Learned session judge not pressed, my lord, as my lord.
Arrest. What are you wanting? Arrest. What?
Proper investigation.
Proper investigation. Superior হবে কত 17 লাখ টাকা গেছে? Which police station?
Calcutta police station.
The SDPO will monitor your case. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being furnished, although Katwa PS case number 196/2025 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS. Yet the police authorities are not effectively investigating the case. Full stop. According to the learned advocate, the same is more fortified by the fact that none of the accused persons are being traced out, in spite of anticipatory bail being not pressed by one of the accused by the accused persons before the learned sessions judge. Before the learned sessions judge. Learned advocate for the state, on the other hand, submits that all efforts are being made by the investigating agency to unearth the truth, and it is a fact that substantial amount has been deceived, that the petitioner being the de facto complainant, that it is a fact that the petitioner being the de facto complainant have been deceived. Efforts are being put in by the police authorities for tracing out the accused persons. Having considered that the case was registered on 18/3/2000, 18/3/2025. I direct that a superior and more than 4 months have passed. I direct the police authority is to send a progress report to the de facto complainant petitioner. Further, the additional SP/SDPO in charge of Katwa police station who would peruse the case diary and would address the issues if there are any shortcomings in the investigation.
I'm a ex-service member.
Acha, in case you give it in case any application is filed before the jurisdictional court by the petitioner in respect of any threats being received by him which has resulted in insecurity, learned aid magistrate would call for a threat perception report and pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 with the aforesaid observation WPA 16421 of 2025. টাকা যে মারে সে থ্রেট দেয় না।
Well, I am for the state respondent.
Okay, I am for respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes, what is your problem? Past land dispute.
My lord.
Land
Petition be my lordship at the Borgadas in respect of the land of the school. Page number 16 onwards, all our Borgadi sheets are there. New managing
What are you wanting? Managing committee charge করতে দিচ্ছে না?
No, new man has come.
Police to assist him while cultivating. My lord, we have approached him and we have asked him to produce papers or documents in support of his right to cultivate. Nothing was produced. However, my lord, we have initiated 126, my lord, in view of the tension prevailing at that locality.
Lordship, kindly produce this.
What do you say in the summary, please?
My lordship, in the notice annexing all the things which has been served to me, my lord, there is no, my lord, the WPA number.
ভালো করে দেবেন তো দেখে দেখে চলে আসুন। Petitioner is agree. Petitioner claims to be a share proper.
Proceeding is there. But
ঠিক আছে, petitioner claims to be a share proper
the impact of the
and is being prevented from cultivation by the managing committee of the school. And he claims to have been cultivating for a considerable period of time.
For 62 years.
আচ্ছা বলছি তো স্কুল হয়ে গেলে আজ থাকে, জমির দাম বেড়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5 submits that unnecessarily there has been unnecessary interference is being created in the school activity is at the behest of the petitioner, which is disturbing the peaceful environment of the school being carried.
The report is in my
being
favor.
carried.
I prepared the padding sheet.
কি বললাম school being carried out করলাম। আচ্ছা state has submitted a report and it is contended that the documents which are in possession of the petitioner in spite of being informed has not been placed before the police authorities. As
I have one submission. My lord, kindly come to the page number, my lord, 40. 43, my lord. There is, my lord, application for Borgadar. And the
I'm not bothered about this is not court of Borgadar.
Repeatedly school has
ঠিক আছে এই বললে কিন্তু আমি ডিসমিস করে দেবো একমত নয়। হ্যাঁ
the prayer, my lord, Borgadar is admitted by.
আরে ওগুলোর মধ্যে ঢুকবে না।
Why should I interfere? This is for police access and police inaction. Why should I interfere, sir? কি বললাম? The police authorities. Accordingly, police authority is unable to extend their assistance, be that as it may. Police authority is have already drawn up proceedings under section
163(2), my lord.
163 police করেছে?
My lord.
Page number
126.
126 of the PNSS.
163 drop initiated by the petition.
Having in considered that the proceedings under section on 126 BNSS have been drawn up, police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16429 of 2025. LRTT. Report submitted, kept on the record. আমি দেখবই না appeal bench there is an appeal bench কত point 50
second paragraph of the second page.
second
And the
কি হলো মিস্টার মুস্তাফা yes case started
see the third page.
Magnan PS case number 458 started.
Yes, but
It could be learned that over the same that's why complaint of the complaint
fighting together.
you are baby Rao Pal bas ঠিক আছে petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities as the information which was furnished was
Case has been registered, madam.
হ্যাঁ বলেছি তো was not ought that is his submission was not ought acted upon. Fulsa State on the other hand has submitted a report which reflects that on the basis of the information unfurnished Bagnan PS case number 458/25 dated 26/7/2025 has been in registered for investigation. Full stop, since police case has already been in registered, police authority is who would oversee the add further incidents, further untoward incidents do not take place. Full stop. Police authorities who would also take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16438 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handled an advocate appearing in court. আর কিছু দেওয়া যাবে না পুলিশ কেস হয়ে গেলে আর আমি কিছু করতে পারি
Time for the state test.
হ্যাঁ yes
Same issues, land disputes, Millard.
হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে ল্যান্ড নয়
Share and ownership of a land jointly owned by the petitioner. আচ্ছা,
আর কি হয়েছে বলুন এটা কোথায় জলঙ্গির মামলা তো
Thereby directing the police authority to keep strict vigil over the page 47, the last portion.
I've seen that তারপর
Now, thereafter, my lord, I was attacked. I made a complaint with the Procession police station, starts from page 50 onward.
50 onward to এক পাতা আছে
Inaction.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge of Jolongi police station relating to the attack sustained by the petitioner at the hands of the private respondents, those steps have been taken.
126 initiative.
Petitioner further draws the attention of the court that in TS 134 of 2024, there was a specific direction upon the officer in charge of Jolongi police station to keep vigil in the suit property and to ensure due compliance of the order passed by the civil court by both the parties. Full stop. Having regard, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authority is on receipt of information has already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Be that as it may, in case the petitioner is of the view that a cognizable offense has been committed at the behest of the respondents, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the accusations and thereafter pass the directions as he deems fit and proper. Gallo. So far as the police authority so far in case there is a breach of the order passed by the civil court, petitioner would canvass the issue before the jurisdictional civil court also. Police authorities would oversee that no further untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16443 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be grateful record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Evidence service রেখে দিন evidence service না আর দেখে না
Yes, yes.
হ্যাঁ কি চাইছে বলে দিচ্ছি petitioner is agreed by the fact that pursuant to the information being received by Ghatal police station, a case being Ghatal PS case number 130/25 has been registered for investigation under section 85, 115 bracket 2, 109 bracket 1, 316 bracket 2 and P5 of BNS 2022. Also, the main grievance of the petitioner now is that none of the Sweden articles have been recovered by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state
the case has been ended up in the final report. It was appeared, I will indicate, the case is started in a false manner. The person concerned before your lordship, he has suppressed some of the material fact, and therefore we have asked for the start 248 BNS against the complainant. There are certain things, I am not revealing the same.
বিয়েই করেনি?
No. Where is the
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি বললাম সেনগুপ্ত submits that on the basis is of allegedly false information the case was initiated and the police authorities have arrived at their final opinion. Necessary processes have been prayed for before the jurisdictional court for taking steps against the complainant. Full stop. In view of the আমি আর কিছু কথা you have go before that court. I'm giving you that liberty.
চার্জশিট তো হয়নি, চার্জশিট হয়নি তো।
Whatever may the final report.
In view of the I'm giving you that in view of the present stage of the case, I direct that the petitioner would approach before the jurisdictional magistrate to ventilate her grievance, as particularly with regard to the conclusion arrived at by the investigating agency, if so advised. In case any application is filed, learned magistrate would, within a scheduled period of time, dispose of the same. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16452 of 2000 of 2025 is disposed. You have the state, sir.
For the state led by Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee.
Is it about 77 years old, madam?
77.
77.
Read court আসছে, local court যাচ্ছে না কেন? Yes, what happened?
Over his property, my lord, title suit has been preferred by the petitioner own. Intimation has last year also the private respondent.
Well, now what is your problem?
Before the over his proper land in front of his land and certain portion
Puja festivity.
Puja festivity. Last year also he has complained, my lord. HDPO called the petitioner, page 30.
Now what are you wanting?
This year also they are preparing the same. Last year police did not take any action, my lord.
For last 8 years, the Durga Puja is going on.
But without the permission of the landowner, how can they?
No, my lord. It is a vacant land over the land over now. It's a government land. Kindly see the record of right, my lord. It is also been land. The record of right has also been annexed with this report. My lord, petitioner.
And of your property, that's a different issue.
Only 30.
My lord, they have encroached my land. They have encroached. I have annexed the.
I am directing no encroachment of his land, government land, whatever you do by taking permission from the.
Petitioner also said that it is an undemarcated land.
21, I have annexed the photograph. They have encroached. Already pandal has encroached.
They have taken permission from you
No.
for doing puja.
No permission they have taken. But then after inquiry, we found that it is the petitioner also stated that it is an undemarcated land.
Undemarcated land, so far as his part of the land is concerned.
That part is.
He is claiming to do on the
land is 47 decimal, my lord. Out of 47.
You are doing on government land, you are saying.
Yes, my lord.
After the government land, so far as the government land is concerned, he will do. So far as his property is concerned, petitioner is agreed by the fact that regularly for the last 8 years, the private respondents have been in performing now has been raising temporary construction for performing puja festival
last 8 years.
puja on the land of the petitioner and thereby encroaching the land of the petitioner. Full state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a civil court order has been passed in TS number 169 of 2000. Gallum, learned advocate. It has also been stated that the property in issue is an undemarcated property. Since the private respondent appearing, since the learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that they had been carrying out the puja festival at the government land, there is no possibility of encroachment on the property of the petitioner. In view of the contentions advanced by the private respondent, police authorities would only ensure that the land of the petitioner is not encroached so far as the puja temporary structure and or any activity is of the Puja festival is concerned.
And my lord, they should not threaten the petitioner.
Threaten. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16461 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, be kept with the records, আমার copy. যত বাজে মামলাগুলো এবার আরম্ভ করে দিয়েছে, এতদিন ভালো মামলা কি আছে?
Incomplete service matter.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service is yet to be completed. List the petition in the month of September 2025 under the heading motion to the extent none appears for the petitioner. List the petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion to next.
62. This matter I am for the petition.
Yes.
For the private respondent.
For a state respondent.
চলো 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 এখনো মোশন কমপ্লিট করতে পারছি না এত করে কি কোথায় 62 দাও খারাপ খুলতেই পারে 62 16480 তাতে
I am for the private.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, in spite of repeated direction by the executive magistrate, police did not take any steps. No report submitted to the executive.
I'm directing which under what section?
Not 126 proceeding initiation.
Page 19.
Agreement for sale of flat entering.
এই সব নিয়ে আমি যাব কেন?
My lord, inquiry revealed about certain hot altercations.
Very good, you submit the report on the next not to me, before the magistrate.
Before the executive magistrate.
As a petitioner is
Initiated 126-2.
আমি কোনোদিন স্টেপ আউট করে খেলি না, যা আছে তার মধ্যেই মামলা করে দেবো। Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of repeated directions by the learned 8 executive magistrate in MP 723/25, the police authority is not submitting any inquiry report. Learned advocate 8 for the private aid respondent submits that an absolutely civil dispute has been attempted to be given the cloak of a criminal proceeding. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that on the next date so fixed, police authority would submit the report before the learned executive magistrate in view of the submission made on behalf of the state. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 16480 of 2025 is disposed of. এইসব মামলা করতে আসে। Yes. State.
No, I did.
Yes, কি আছে?
During pendency of the surface application, lordship, without serving any notice, lordship, police authorities have taken possession of my property.
পুলিশ কখনো property position দেয় না।
Lordship, where is the provision to serve notice upon him? Lordship,
But I cannot.
not only lordship, they are saying lordship, CM's order, lordship, under CM's order.
Yes, under
No
section
copy of
14.
given lordship, without giving me opportunity.
Not required.
Especially
Under section 14.
You go for appeal over there before the.
Restraining order in say
Lordship, I asked you
17
to myself, under section 14, where is the law states that lordship, serving any notice, lordship, they will take
There is no right of hearing. There is no right of hearing.
no right of hearing.
You I'm granting you liberty, go for the appellate forum.
Lordship, matter is pending before
আচ্ছা তো ওখানে লানে দেখি রিপোর্টটা দেখি petitioner is agreed by the fact that without informing the petitioner, police authority have taken in possession of the police তাই আমি জিজ্ঞেস করলাম, you said yes. Police authorities have assisted the respondent in taking possession of the property. Learned advocate for the respondent is present. State has submitted a report. কোথায়, what is your number? Surface number কি?
Paragraph 14, lordship.
Number কত?
DRT 3.
Paragraph 14. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that essay number 66 of 2025 is pending before the learned debt recovery tribunal 3. Full stop. In view of the learned debt recovery, in view of debt recovery tribunal already being in CC of the issue, I am of the view that there is no scope for this court to exercise its authority under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16482 of 2025 is disposed of. লোক টেনশনে থাকলে কি না করে উকিল আমি দেখছি। হ্যাঁ, রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য yes, কি দেবে কিছু নেই। হ্যাঁ,
Possession has been taken.
হ্যাঁ, next তাতে this matter which you were mentioning.
No, this is not.
Where is that matter?
Well, that matter is filed, my lord. The number is yet to be received, my lord.
Number?
Well, the number we could not obtain the number.
Oh, acha. এই এখন একদিনের মধ্যে মামলা হয়ে যাবে যা অবস্থা, ঠিক আছে? হোয়াট ইজ দ্য প্রবলেম?
My lord, this is the matter, my lord. On 9th and 10th of June, my lord, my shop was vandalized and looted. I was beaten up. My lord, thereafter, my lord, on 6th July. On 6th July, my FIR was drawn. Sections were underreported. My lord, on 10th June, I was taken into custody. Now the police is raiding my house with, my lord, I have the audio recordings also. The police is raiding my house at the instant of some politically influential
You know,
people.
Mr. Adok, কি হয়েছে?
And my lord, my lord, they are threatening.
You are Mohammad Yasin.
My lord, me and my brothers and my aged parents were
Yasin has also
beaten
got
up, my lord, no medical examination before taking me into custody.
603 গেল over the above noted
My lord, you'll find my complaint at page 42, my lord. My complaint is at page 42.
has been ended in the charge.
FIR is drawn at page 39. Sections are all underreported.
He has been arrested.
My lord, I was arrested.
Just 1 minute. Mr. Adok, petitioner has been arrested in connection with any case that is not being reflected.
My lord, I was.
File a fresh report, sir. After ascertaining the fact, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner contends that in spite he being a victim, has been subjected to arrest, although a case has been initiated at his behest, being Lalgola PS case number 603/25. State has submitted a report, but the report do not prima facie reveal that petitioner was arrested in connection with any case. Mr. Adok appearing for the state would receive instructions in respect of the submissions advanced by the petitioner. If required, a fresh report be submitted by the police authorities on the next date. List the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 7th of August 2025. Report submitted be kept in the
My house, my lord, with the accused.
He's unable. There's nothing is being revealed in the report. He's unable to say. At the last, this is the last matter, sir.
Lordship,
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, your petitioner was sold at her very early age at Sonagachi. And Lordship, she had to live a very miserable life. And Lordship, luckily, she has got a happily married life after a certain age. And Lordship, seeing the wretched condition of the sex workers of Sonagachi, your petitioner has dedicated herself in the association of Durbar. Lordship knows very much the activity.
What are you wanting? Police will do keep.
Now, Lordship, the fact is that in the year 2024, a seminar was organized by Durbar and the private respondent introduced to the petitioner as a news reporter and asked many things about the activities of Durbar and the past life of your petitioner. And Lordship, on atmosphere, your petitioner described everything. Now, Lordship, after certain time, the news reporter, the private respondent, all of a sudden published the video on the YouTube. And Lordship, the
Respondent, why you standing there? Go this.
Lordship, the social status of the petitioner is very much hampering. And Lordship, police is not taking any step to arrest the YouTuber. The private
He had
respondent will be
voluntarily
arrested, Lordship.
given an interview that has been uploaded by the private.
Respondent number 7.
And she had lodged the complaint.
All right, you file your affidavit. I'll consider this. This has to be dealt with, sir.
But
I will see to that whether any scope is that she's leading a married life.
yes, I understand.
There's
that.
a social responsibility.
She has given consent. Everything's here.
But
Big committee.
With consent, my lord.
আমি
they have
কিছু
given
করা যায়।
interview.
in my humble submission, there has
What
to be
happened? He's
some sort of
demanding our his
injunction
consent was
upon-
given.
unless
Thereafter,
there is an
demanding
injunction,
huge money.
police suo moto
No,
cannot
Lordship.
act.
He requested.
No question of money arises, Lordship.
Everything's here.
ঠিক আছে। Affidavit, file your affidavit. Your affidavit. Your any other respondent standing there? Learned advocate for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as the petitioner was initially involved as a sex worker, but subsequently she was successful in having a social life after marriage. Full stop. According to the petitioner, she was deceived for an interview at the behest of the respondent number কত?
Private respondent number.
Respondent number 7. Acha. Subsequently, the same was transmitted through YouTube,
YouTube, Facebook,
through social network, social networking site. Acha, learned advocate 8 for the state has expressed his incapacity to invoke the provisions of law. Having regard to certain social ramifications, I am of the view that the petition should be heard on affidavits. Accordingly, the respondent number 7 would file his affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed 2 weeks thereafter. List the তাতে সেপ্টেম্বর হচ্ছে, আজকে তো লাস্ট দিনই হয়ে গেল, 4 আর 2 6 হলে পুজোর পরে চলে যাচ্ছে তো। আচ্ছা, I'm keeping it just before. I may not be able to take up before the vacations if I am there. List the writ petition in the 3rd week of September 2025 under the heading hearing. I'm just keeping this matter. I'll hear it. If I am there, I'll hear it. Sure. পরে একটু কোনটা বলুন একটু। Oh, that's secondary court. Of the state court. And article. Act and action of the jurisdictional court. Of jurisdiction of the secretary court. ठीक है, चलो।
Lord, item number 75. Lord, item number 75. It is for re-postmortem, my lord. Your lordship indicated if it is not taken up today to mention it.
Friday.
Not that matter. Another matter, my lord. Where, my lord?
হবে না, হবে কালকে দেখাই।
Tomorrow.
On Monday, I requested Mr. Sen.
Hey, I am not.
No, he said he'll put it in.
No, I said to have.
ওখানে ওদিকে ঝামেলা হয়ে যাবে।
Seven into
মনে করি